And the other day, still kind of as tragic. We were just watching Charlie Kirk show. They went live if you want to see that tribute. But other than that, there wasn't much data. The consumer sentiment came in hotter, but the reaction wasn't really there. Remember, we're worried about the labor market, credibility, some of those other factors. But now we're getting ready for Powell next week. We hit a couple cool plays live that I think was a good learning example for those of you who wanted the mourning and option plays and some of that stuff. So that was cool. But other than that, any other plays probably going to be built around the Fed or anything breaking that happens. So let's wrap up the week, baby. Get a weekend, and next week is big. I would no pun intended. I would call it a turning point. So, but rest in peace, Charlie, too, man. It's still a wild day, wild week for some, and even some of your fellow brothers in the chat, bro. A lot of people have gone through stuff. So prayers up, man. But like I said, I got a good Philo for you. I got something for you. I got something for you to do this weekend. It's a little cuckoo. Oh, you have no idea. I have so much for you, Chad. So get ready. I don't know. Get ready or go home, bro. That's, I don't know, man. You get to pick. Get ready or go home. It's going to be cuckoo. Hata. I'm telling you, it's not. Oh, but I got something. I will give you a task to do this weekend. So, yeah, man. I was going to play propaganda, but might as well play the Charlie Kirk, bro. Like, yeah, they're still going. So like I'm saying, I think you guys should check out the stream and you guys should go. Is this the live stream?
Junior, everybody. Very special hour episode for you.
Ooh, that's a great job, guys.
Really good job.
We miss him.
That last shot of him walking off stage.
I miss my friend.
Mink.com.
You know, one of the things that Charlie was kind of interesting early in Charlie's career was he wasn't, he's a prolific speaker, obviously. He's a genius on stage, but he wasn't really interested in, spotlight. It's a really interesting piece to him was that I think that's kind of like almost like I was talking with people, and the best analogy to Charlie was that he was very much in the come follow me spirit of Christ. I think that's what the most Christ-like thing about him was that people wanted to follow him. Sorry, I just can't get through all this. But he didn't want spotlight, and I think that was part of his. And so when I had suggested with our events team that we do bigger things, that we do consider, because we have more people who want to show up and we have more kids and all that. It wasn't about that for him. It wasn't. People watched these things and they're like, we went rock star. We went full rock star on Charlie Kirk, and a lot of that is thanks to Andrew. I mean, without a doubt, we give Erica 100% made him rock star.
I give you more credit for that because Andrew, you forced him to do it, and then eventually he embraced it, but he wasn't
interested in that.
But he also wasn't your sort of central casting character to do it.
No,
and you made him embark out on a much bigger vision.
But this is the point with Charlie, was that he was a very humble person, yeah. And I don't want that to change with how people start to take the memory of Charlie because he's big. He wasn't interested in what the stage looked like or who was there, what the spotlight looked like. He just wanted to tell the truth. He just wanted to tell people what they needed to hear, and he was really good at that. But everything else built around him for the right reasons. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm spitting tears everywhere and everything else. It's like Splashstone. But his legacy is going to be what you said, Andrew, is that he was a incredibly humble person that was thrust into something that was so much bigger than all of us, so much bigger than him, but he was the perfect person for the perfect time.
He always told young people, be a part of something bigger than yourself, and he is the most iconic example of that I think any of us can imagine. And We're going to take a break from radio. We'll be right back on the stream.
Yeah, man. Well, Chad. It's time for Philo. So get the Philo if you want it. And you could help me with the stocks if you want. You know, God willing, and all under God. I don't think we're going to miss anything in either way. And if we do, it's meant to be. So, I don't know, man. You don't need a disclaimer anymore. Just get with it or get lost. All right? With love, man. So I got a big Philo for you today. I got something for you, but I will tell you, even hearing that, man, very sad, very touching, and unfortunately, it was very productive, because, again, it did highlight some people's behavior, and I don't know, I encourage you all, I wouldn't even, we're not reacting, bro, just everybody, this is a time for mourning, it truly is. And I hope you notice the vibe, because I'll just tell you now, man, I told you guys yesterday how everything grows. You know, it was so weird that I was just randomly telling you earth, wind, and fire on a day like yesterday, right? Telling you how things grow. Because when I got to the farm yesterday, I read something. I'm going to read it to you today. It talked about timing, actually. And I'm going to read it to you. And that's what I'm saying, man. I told you how everything grows. And unfortunately, and I say unfortunately because I care about some of you. And that's why I hope with what I will tell you now, if you are listening, I hope it does serve as a proper correction because I care where you end up. That's what every action should be showing by now. Some of you have cursed yourself, literally. The way you are treating this situation and reacting. You know, like I said, I don't think you're bad. But like, dude, pay attention. Do you not realize the weight of what just occurred? And it just happened? And some of you are so quick to turn into politicians, advertisers, businessmen, so many things. Or to downplay it. So, with God be the glory, bro. And to God first, I take no credit. But I don't think I've ever been incorrect when it came to some of these, like, strong feelings in the world. And any of these world shifts you've ever witnessed with me, I don't think we've been incorrect. So, I say this to you guys, and again, how some of you are behaving, like I'm telling you. I'm not angry. I'm not you have no idea what I feel. And it's not the time to feel or do anything right now that isn't in love and in peace and in memory, as well as in motivation and creation too, and in light, and in the light and the truth. So, but I say this to, like, you know, I hope you all do good and do better and don't curse yourself, you know, because some of you are going to ask me. And you might ask me and say, why did I get banned for this situation? And you're going to say, all I did was talk, all I did. And listen, you may even be right with what you said. Who knows? But my brother, all you did was have terrible timing. That's all. And it's not good. And and I need you to realize how terrible your timing is. And it's, like I said, it curses yourself. And how some people are behaving. Like I said, some of you might be true. And you may feel something, but think about what you're saying to some people at what time. I just think you have terrible timing. You are acting like insurance men in a hospital. You are acting like a broker at the deathbed. Do you understand? This isn't the moment to sell your shit, dude. And even if you're like, it's not money, that's what I mean. Like, the propaganda, the ideology, well, you're this situation, I get it, bro. We all do. Like I said, I don't think anyone's even bothered by what you're saying. The guy got killed and executed. What are you gonna say or do? You saw what we all saw. You know what I'm saying? So, what do you think it's so far gone at this point. And that's why it's like, just look at the timing of what you're doing and what you're saying and interacting with and how you're doing it. And I think anybody, truly, I don't want to see the businessman in the hospital as we're dying, trying to sell me this idea, trying to sell me on, it's just so odd. And I think that's part of the problem. So, if you're wondering why, and this is what I read. So, like I told you yesterday, I went to the farm. I just wanted to pray yesterday. And, I went back and I just went back to my study. But I read this and I opened up my Bible yesterday, my study Bible. And ironically enough, that one had the Apocrypha. It took me to Sirach again. I've shared that with you. We did a whole lesson on Sirach every day for Philo. It was about being a good student, a good scribe. You don't remember? And it talked about wisdom and how to behave in certain times and how it relates to money and handling wealth too. Because these were training to be the scribes. These people were going to manage a lot at the time. So this is what it said. This is what I read. Again, I didn't read it. I didn't read it to you yesterday because you'll see. Look at what it said. This is what I read. And again, I guess now is the time. Sirach 20. Knowing when to talk. A person can be rebuked in the wrong way. It may be wiser to keep quiet than to speak. But it is much better to rebuke the person than to keep your anger bottled up. Admit when you're wrong and you will avoid embarrassment. Using force to get a point across is like a castrated man trying to blank a young woman. Some people are thought to be wise because they don't talk too much. Others are disliked because they talk too much. Some people keep quiet because they don't have anything to say. Others keep quiet because they know the right time to speak. A wise person will not speak until the right moment. But a bragging fool doesn't know when that time is. No one can stand a person who talks too long and will not give others a chance to speak. Then this is what it leads into next. As it tells you about timing and when to say and when to speak and understanding that in the impact on yourself, your others, and your trajectory. Here's the next part. Sudden changes of fortune. Bad luck can sometimes lead to success, and a stroke of good luck can sometimes lead to loss. Generosity will sometimes do you no good, but at other times it will repay you double. Honor can be followed by disgrace, but there are people who have risen from obscurity to places of honor. Sometimes what seems like a real bargain can turn out to be a very expensive mistake. When a person with good judgment speaks, he wins friends. A stupid person, though, can shower compliments on everybody, and it won't help him a bit. If such a person gives you something, it won't do any good. It won't be as valuable as he thinks it is. He isn't generous with anything but criticism, which he will shout for all the world to hear. If he lends you something today, he'll want it back tomorrow. Don't you hate people like that? Then the fool will say, nobody likes me. Nobody appreciates what I do for them. They'll take what I give them, but then talk about me behind my back. And he's right. He's a constant joke to everyone. Inappropriate talk. A slip of the tongue is worse than a slip of the pavement. The wicked will go to ruin just as suddenly as a person slips and falls. An impolite person is like one of those off-color stories that ignorant people are always telling. Nobody takes a proverb seriously when some fool quotes it at the wrong time. If a person is too poor to afford sin, he can rest without a guilty conscience. You could lose all your self-respect by being reluctant to speak up in the presence of stupidity. If you promise a friend something because you're too bashful to say no, you needlessly make an enemy. Lying is an ugly blot on a person's character, but ignorant people do it all the time. A thief is better than a habitual liar, but both are headed for ruin. A liar has no honor. He lives in constant disgrace. Stewardship of wisdom. Speak wisely and you will get ahead in the world. Influential people appreciate good sense. They will excuse your errors if they like you, so cultivate the soil and reap the harvest. Gifts and bribes make even the wise blind to the truth, and prevent them from being honest in their criticism. Wisdom that is not expressed is like a treasure that has been hidden. Both are useless. Meta and Google, hold on. I saw it still. It's not that big. Both are useless, but a person who covers up his foolishness is better than one who keeps wisdom to himself. So, take whatever you want from that. But like I said, it ends with the harvest too. I don't say this to bring anybody down. That's what I read the other day, and I loved it, and I enjoyed it. And like I said, I would want to bless myself. I'd want everybody I'm around to be blessed. I would hate for any of you to curse yourself with poor timing and not speaking wisely and using it to your advantage. Like I'm saying, whatever you say, believe, it may be true even, again. But for, I hope none of you, I think you have sense. You have more sense than what you have displayed. And that's fine. You could always, again, good could turn to bad, bad can turn to good. It's all how we decide to handle it. But that was Sriracha 20. There was a lot in there, and there's a lot of connections. It's not even what I had written down for you today. I have something way crazier. So I guess that's your intro, the first part. But here's the second part, man. And I don't know. It's it's unrelated. It doesn't have to do with anything going on except Mama B's birthday. Because I don't know, man. I was thinking about it. I guess I was thinking about it. There's parents, families, all that. And dude, when it's all said and done, I think a lot of y'all are very good people. And I think a lot of the confusion in the world and a lot of things that maybe I think the young generations, everybody wants to blame the boomers, but I don't think they're addressing it all. Boeing rejects the strike, the contract offer, continue strike. But yeah, we want to blame the boomers, but I think everybody else got some self-reflection, because long story short, we're all just our parents. Or let me put it this way. A good majority of the values that are instilled and created in you come from your parents. Sometimes even just without you realizing it. And I think a lot of life in at least for me, I've either spent my life aligning with all the stuff I've already was shown, or I chose different things and I would fight against it. Even when I look at my sister, I think my sister has the exact same values as me. She just battles it every single day in a different way. Again, I think every single one of you I think some of you that listen to me in a way where you don't even want to listen to me, I think there is some value alignment. I think I'm probably closer to your parents than I am to you. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Again, there's definitely one-off situations, but that's what I've noticed. Serious. I'm not even fucking with you. You don't like me. You disagree. Like, something about Josh. Like, you're right. It's definitely not the guys, that are like, wow, I love this. Let me guess. My politics, my beliefs are closer to your parents than yours. Yes, my brother. I know. So, that's why it's funny. Nikki B's mom, bro. Yeah, that's why I said thank you to her today for many other things. But I was thinking about this, man. And that's why all of you, man, you have to make a choice right now. And I hope you are passing something down to the next generation, and we are living as a result of the last. And like I said, all these other things in society and the incentive structure, all of it, bro. So it's not a bad thing. I don't even know if this is good or bad. I don't even say this to damn you to your to be your boomer parents, I really don't. I just say it in, like, again, I've just noticed the dynamic with myself, my family, with others that I've interacted with. It's just that, again, you're either going to spend a lot of your life aligning with the values that were practically just given to you at birth from your family, or you're going towards something that you have some of them, or you're going to something new. Again, like I told you yesterday, something is always being created, dog. You're all made in his image. You're all creators. Earth, wind, fire, bro. There's something being planted and watered and given to air and given to sun and fire, and it's birthing a new mind. It's birthing a new life, whether you want to acknowledge it or not. That's what I'm saying. It's you could do that process, and you're either doing it with the values you grew with, or you're planting your own, and that's fine. Like, again, that's not saying that's what I'm saying. I view this as very neutral. I hope you do too. It's not a damning statement. It's an observation. So you got to figure out your alignment. And that's why too, though, sometimes the biggest arguments with yourself, family, others, it might be these things. It might be the biggest tension is what? You not wanting to agree with something that was part of you for most of your life. That's it. So yeah, it's not as big as you think in a certain degree. But that alignment and how you use alignment, you must realize it creates something. That's what I want you all to realize. I want you to start utilizing it. And I don't want you guys to just be people who know this. I want you to use it. Do you understand? I want you to know this stuff and use it to align and create. Like I'm saying, about all the networks we have, all the stuff we know, all the stuff we could do, that it should be used. So I hope you learn alignment and learn and live in your purpose and what it is. And don't run from it, but align and start learning how to use alignment. Because, brother, you're aligning with something and creating, whether you acknowledge it or not. It just might be an evil, terrible habit. So, are you guys ready for this now? What I really want to talk about today is the task I'm going to give you. So, and like I said, it's going to be crazy. I'm going to talk some science and body. I'm going to tell you a lot of things. But like I told you, my criticism of even some of the people that have led to some of these moments is that, let's be real, I think we all know there's a bunch of insane fucking people on the internet. Let's be real, bro. I don't think, 15 hours a day on the internet is the most healthy thing. GM is ripping right now. What is it? Oh, they ain't got nothing on there. They're not going to let you get it, little scammers. Yeah, they fucking jacked all of them. You can't hit it. There's one. Please hold. I don't think this one's gonna hit. I only put 20 bucks. Not even. Yeah, it's not gonna hit though. It's a big pop, but I don't think it will. Yeah, something with autos, you could tell. Oh, Amazon tests GM EV delivery vans in bid to meet climate goals. Oh, no way. That's bad for Rivian, I feel like. Yeah, there you go. Look, Rivian on the low too now. So yeah, Amazon GM right now. CMA. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the craziness. So yeah, man, we all know there's weirdos on the internet, and there's a lot of unhealthy behavior, and that's why sometimes listening to things, it's not good for you. It's really not. I agree with what that man said today, and that's why I've made it like, dude, I know the shit I say, and I do really believe in God. I really believe in Jesus, and I understand that, but like I believe in mental health. And like I've told people, I'm not a prophet. I'm not this. I don't want you ever to have any reason to go crazy. And I've never advocated certain things because I'm very well aware of this. That's why calling people certain things and setting up a justification subtly for violence is really wrong. Especially when you know, like, if people are watching and sitting at home 12 hours a day, it's a lot. And so let's be real about it. And I think I have been. And I think we all know. So, yeah, this stuff's crazy. I'll share with you. But at the same time, like, this isn't... You'll see what I'm asking. I'm telling you to seek Jesus and pray. That's what I've always been telling you. And I do believe there's good things that could be created with the mind and the power of it. Like I'm saying, I think you could wield it to your advantage. But I don't want people to be taken advantage of, and I've told you this. That's why I told all of you, even with the horoscope shit, some of you guys wanting me to be a prophet so bad. You lucky I know Jesus, because I would have just scammed your ass so hard, just like all these other church people and everybody does. You'll get what you ask for, and it'll be a false one, so it's like, I don't want that for you guys. I don't want you to be vulnerable and taken advantage of, and that's the whole idea. So be wise and be smart and pray and ask for discernment. CRM now. That looked like a bigger stick. See if that develops. So yeah. Well, let me see. This one's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be crazy. Let me pull up all the Bible verses for you, so I'm ready to go. All right. I only need a couple. Oh yeah. No, I need these. Hold on. It's going to be very mind-blowing, actually. So here, are you ready for this? By the end of this Philo, almost every single one of you, I could guarantee that you're going to have an epiphany. Can I interest you in that? Was that something I could interest you in? Does that sound crazy? Like I said, that's why I don't want it to be crazy, but I do hope my words can enlighten you. And I do think by the end of this, I could guarantee an epiphany. Yeah. Oh, I need the King James. So give me one. I have a lot. We have a lot to go over today. It's actually a decent amount. So I'm sorry I already read you so much from the first one for the intro. That was kind of unplanned, but yeah, I think you'll enjoy this. And like I said, I think you'll have an epiphany. So, where do we start? Oh, man. Okay. We'll start with the New Testament because I love Jesus, and Jesus comes first. So, have you ever heard a phrase, if your eye be single, then you are filled with light? Does that sound familiar? Would you like me to read it for you? If your eyes, where is it? When your eye is healthy, your whole body is filled with light. If your eye is clear, your whole body will be full with light. Therefore, if thy eye be single, thy whole body shall be full of light. Matthew 6. Okay, great. And then, in the Old Testament, there's a man named Jacob. Jacob said he saw God face to face. And then he called it something. Do you know what he called it? Where is it? So again, if your eye be single, you'll be filled with light. New Testament. Old Testament, Jacob says he saw God face to face. So Genesis 32:30, the beginning of the Bible, Jacob called the place Pineal, saying, "It is because I saw God face to face, and yet my life was spared." Does this all sound familiar to you? So, the light verse, again, we are talking so far a little bit of light, Old Testament, New Testament, but yes. So in the Bible, in the beginning of the Bible, Genesis, it literally says, Jacob called the place Pineal, because I saw God face to face, and yet my life was spared. So some of you already know. Do you know what a pineal gland is? Have you ever heard of your pineal gland? Every single one of us has one of these. It is in your brain, your pineal gland. It's not your pee-pee. For some of you, you're like, oh, okay. So think about that. That's pretty interesting. Because in the Bible, he's calling it a place. So he was he didn't name the brain in the Bible, you understand? And it's funny, a lot of you in the modern world, different religions, you now hear this third eye. Do you know where that comes from? A lot of you don't know where the third eye comes from. It's actually not that religious as you would think. It comes from my homeboy. I'll share it with you in a little bit. But you've heard that. So let's just sum it up here for a little bit then. Old Testament, it's explaining this one part, and then there's another part actually too. But where's the other verse I need you to be aware of? Oh yes, Numbers, also in the beginning of the book. Numbers 23. God is not human that he should lie, not a human being that he should change his mind. Does he speak and then not act? Does he promise and not fulfill? God is not a man, he does not lie. God is not a man, he does not lie. God is not a man, he should not lie. Okay? So we got eye, pineal gland, God is not a man, and then New Testament says, again, God is light, essentially. Oh, I think that is Matthew 6. There's a couple of New Testament verses. So you'll see where we're going to get to with all of this. But long story short, Old Testament, God is not man. New Testament, God is light. Your eye be single, you're filled with light. Jacob, Old Testament, I saw God face to face, pineal. You have a pineal gland in your brain. Are you all with me? Is this already sounding a little crazy? I hope it does, but I want you, like I told you, I could guarantee you an epiphany, like I told you. But now here's the deal. You all right away, even right now, you're saying third eye, the pineal gland, third eye. So do you know where part of that originates from? It's not just like Hinduism, religion, and all of that. There is links. But the 1600s, my boy, bro, Rene Descartes. Have you ever heard of him? Rene Descartes. Tell me, Rene Descartes, what is he most famous known for? Two things, actually. But what is Rene Descartes' favorite phrase that you should all know? I've shared it with you. We've even had another I've given you a Rene Descartes Philo before. What is it? Tell me the phrase. Is it cogito de ergo sum? I think, therefore I am. Yes. That's Rene Descartes, 1600s. So believe it or not, he actually said that something about the pineal and the soul. So this isn't even without religion and all this. Remember, this is going back to early philosophy. 1600s, he says this is the place where God meets you inside of your body. And it's called the pineal gland. He says, so it's in Conceptions, like I think Conceptions 4, Descartes. It says the soul makes contact with the body at the pineal. So this idea, your third eye idea, came from Descartes, as well as like Indian religions and the third eye and karma and all that. Are you following? But again, I could also take pineal back to the book of Jacob, or excuse me, the book of Genesis with Jacob. Are you ready? You want some crazy Rene Descartes? I could give you a crazy thing he says. This is, I could probably find, again, it's in Descartes, Rene Descartes' Conceptions, is that's what it's called, if you really want to read full philosophy. I'm paraphrasing here. But he talks about the pineal gland, and pretty much what wakes up the pineal gland, he says, it's just this soul action of desiring something triggers the pineal. So I have a lot more to share with you, but that right there, if you ignore all of my Bible stuff and I just throw a Rene Descartes at you, that should explain to you exactly why I want all of you to believe in your future and think of something. Do you understand? I want you to really want something. You don't get it. My brother, when you want something, a true action of desiring, you are triggering your soul. My brother, the scientist would agree with me. Do you understand me? This isn't Jesus. This is science, per se. If you wanted to use the world, that's just simply your pineal. If we're using the old understanding of it all, think about it. That's what they were learning. That's what they taught. If you go talk to a scientist about the pineal gland, they'll talk about this. This is part of the history of your body and how they came to understand it. And that's, again, Rene Descartes. Ironically, I have a degree in philosophy. He's a philosopher. He's actually more important than you think. But again, he says it's this idea where not the pineal is just, it's a weird thing where the soul interacts with the physical body. If you ever wanted to like pinpoint a place where I could say, where's my soul? He would point to your pineal. That's what he did back in the day. one of the first people to come up with it, right? He's saying that's where the soul would be, physically on your body. But then he says what happens is, like, he says it's the soul action of just desiring something that triggers the pineal. So like I'm telling all of you, don't you dare for a second not want more for yourself in the future in the world. Do you understand why you cannot accept anything else? Again, I came face to face with God. I called it the pineal. That's what the Bible says. I'm pretty sure it's in the Quran. Everybody would agree with me, even the scientists. Do you get it? At bare minimum, my brother, I hope you desire. I hope every morning you wake up desiring something. I hope you use your soul. I hope you see how important you are and believe it. Because if you get that pineal moving, my brother, then there you go. This is where it gets crazy. Do you know what else Rene Descartes did? He also gave you your basic principles of light and, like, refraction. So not only is this guy, like, earlier part of the whole soul, pineal, all that, I think, therefore I am, homeboy was also fucking with light. You know that, right? Do you realize why that's important? Because the man who just discovered the pineal, and then the pineal linked to the soul, and then Old Testament, I called it pineal. And this guy does light. One of the early, again, of how we understand light and spectrums and UV. My brother, Rene Descartes. And again, what does the New Testament say? If your eye be single, you're filled with light. My brother, you guys called it the third eye, not me. Light. Ironically enough, the guy understanding pineal also understood light. So are you ready? I told all of this. Is this kind of mind-blowing so far? Because what I'm going to tell you, what I'm going to give you a task this weekend is understanding your meditation, your prayer in your secret place. You guys remember I've always told you word for word something called the secret place. You've heard that from me, right? You have? Remember I've always said go to your secret place. You all need one. I told you stop listening to my stream and go to your secret place. I said, what good is it if you don't have one? Does that sound very familiar? Good. So yeah, we'll talk about that. It's very important. But even for now, God is light, the eye single. I call it pineal. You're pretty? Is this pretty interesting so far? Kind of mind blowing. Because I did tell you guys I was gonna guarantee you an epiphany, right? And I even told you the scientists agree with me. Yeah? Okay, are you ready then? Here it is. Here's your epiphany. It's literally the word epiphysis. Go look it up and tell me do you want me to tell you? Go look up the word epiphysis as a medical term. It is where you get the word epiphany. Literally. My brother, epiphysis is the medical term for pineal. Go look it up. And there you have it. It makes more sense than you think. You've probably had an epiphany. That's where you get the word epiphany. And that's why, in a weird way, every time you've said you had an epiphany, I mean, scientifically, you were saying something, again, you were referencing your pineal. Again, your pineal is very important. Again, your pineal. Old Testament, I saw God. Again, light. The New Testament, it's all connected. Literally, epiphany is epiphysis. Epiphysis is the medical, scientific term for pineal. I told you, the science would agree with me. So, this is where I was going to give you something. This is what I was going to share with you. Yes, the full epiphysis cerebral. Yeah, the pineal gland is known as the epiphysis cerebral. I guarantee you would all have an epiphany. I think you just had an epiphany understanding the word epiphany. Praise God. So, there's a lot. I will show you the other verses. I'll give you the evidence. But this is where I want to talk to you today, is I want you to activate it. Yeah, bro, I'm sick. I know, I'm crazy. But I believe we could all become a lot closer to God by utilizing our prayer a lot more effective. By using your pineal. What? Yes. It's funny because I already told you guys to be doing this for well over a year. I just didn't understand it the same way. Like I said, I'm just learning how to use it more effectively. Because here's the deal. I'll show you the Bible verses. God is light. Again, what did I tell you in Numbers? God is not man. This is where, again, God, there's the Trinity. And there's the Father, there's the Son, but again, God is not man. It says it in the Bible. It will tell you. Literally, read the word. God is not man. Numbers. He is not human. Why should he lie? And again, he's not bound by humanity. It's a light. That's why you are a child of the light, which he says, Jesus has said directly. So think about it. If God is a light, you think you could see it, but then ask Rene Descartes, can you see all light? You can't. That's why you have UVs. You have a lot of things. So you're like, what the fuck does this have to do? Are we praying to the sun now? No, we're not. It's actually, ironically, how your pineal works. Ironically enough, if you go into darkness, that will activate your pineal. As weird as that may sound. Or, as a famous prophet once said, regarding your eye, light is dark and dark is light. So again, the whole singleness of the eye, that's that verse. And what does it follow up with? It says, oh, what a shame if you think light is dark and dark is light. Does that sound familiar? I've always told you that verse gets people scared. Home builders lose leverage in South and West. So, think about it. Light is dark, dark is light. It says that, New Testament. You go into a dark room, your pineal gland will start producing melatonin. So what am I trying to tell you, bro? I'm trying to tell you what I've always been telling you. I'm just telling you how to kind of focus on it more. But I'm telling you to go to your secret place and go to it. But now make sure your secret place is a dark room and meditate and actually really pray. Don't listen to Philo. Don't listen to anything. If you're going to do anything, close the lights. If you're going to do anything, stimulate your pineal gland, my friend. Don't do anything else. Then tell me what happens. Again, Psalms 18. He made darkness his covering, his canopy around him. King James, he made darkness his secret place. That's what it says in the Bible. Darkness was his secret place. This God that is not man, that is light, he says, he made darkness his secret place. King James, Psalms 18:11. And then what? Where's Matthew 6? But thou, when thou prayest, enter into thy closet, and when thou hast shut thy door, pray to the Father which is in secret, and thy Father which seeth in secret shall reward thee openly. Darkness was his secret place, and then in the New Testament it says, pray to your Father in secret. Where's the secret? The darkness. Amos 5:18. Again, I don't know if you ever read Amos. Woe unto you that desire the day of the Lord. To what end is it for you? The day of the Lord is darkness and not light. That's verbatim. Wow. Maybe you had another epiphany. So I just gave you guys a secret to getting closer to God. I already gave it to you, you just didn't listen. And again, we probably didn't understand it the same way. Your secret place is very important. I hope your secret place is a dark room. It's funny because sometimes I do it during the day and I pray and all that, but yeah, it's funny because at the nighttime it is a dark room for me. Yes. So that was what I was going to give you this weekend. And I think there's been a lot of stuff going on, man. And I don't know. I don't think it's always the time to be saying, doing. People want to do so much, but I really hope this weekend you guys calm down and really take care of yourself. And I would actually challenge you to go to your secret place. And that's what I'm telling you, even to utilize this. I would go into a dark room and actually, like I said, when was the last time you gave 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours? I don't know. Like, again, it's just be with yourself, be with God, focus. And again, that is the meditating. It's praying. Pray to the Lord. Like I told you, I mean, I did it. I've got the verse the other day that I read to you earlier and all this other stuff. You know, I go outside. That's what I was doing on the other day, but it was just, I'm praying every single day, man. Even in the morning. I love it. I realize it now too, even before I ever say a word to you guys. I remember I told you, I was like, I just turn off the lights, bro. I get my computer screens. And that's why too, though. That computer screen and what it does to your pineal is insane. So it's funny that guy told you to touch grass today, but it actually has some importance. I think if you do spend a lot of time at the computer, I'm not worried about your social skills. I'm worried about your pineal gland. As weird as that may sound. And I think you should step away and maybe just look at other things and relax. Like, think about it. All the gaming, the phone, addicted to your computer, bro. You're not like closing, you're not even getting the pineal production through like your eyes resting. Again, I think the deeper and deeper you go in the meditation and prayer, tithe your mind. This is what it is. Go into a dark room, literally a dark room, and pray. Really pray. Really give your mind. Don't worry about things. Again, that's why this is an opportunity, because there's so much stuff going on. If you could really give yourself that time and peace and go meditate, close the lights. That's what my dad says, close the lights, turn off the lights. No light at all. Stimulate it and really just focus on the alignment, what you're here for. And I'm sure if you just focus on God, that again, the light, it's gonna work in you. It will. That's the whole point. You give your 10, you tithe your mind, you're gonna get the full power. And that's where. So because I can't explain it to you, bro. I can't explain to you why, this works. But it's, again, it is our body. I mean, it's like there was written instructions that I just read to you. So, at bare minimum, I hope this weekend you pray a little bit. But I want you to pray in a deep meditative state. And I hope that you really, it'll be good for you. I think it will be. And I do hope, I've heard a lot of people say it's a, hope and come to God and all these other things. And I do hope you come closer to God this weekend. And you could do so this way. This is one way. But especially some of you, I don't think it's a coincidence I've been yelling a secret place at you for the last year or so. No? Do you think it is? I don't think it is. How many times have I shared the secret place with you? Remember, and I had a whole Philo telling you about that 1 hour you need to give. I just gave you further instructions to activate more. This was not a coincidence. I hope you use it. So, this weekend, brothers, enjoy your weekend. And I do hope that you relax and are at peace. And I hope you pray. You truly pray. I hope you have an encounter with God. And again, the pineal gets activated by desire. Go into a dark room and tell, what does your soul really want, brother? What is your soul? What were you sent here for? You see what I'm saying? It'll tell you. And it's not going to happen just once. This is the process. The more you activate your pineal gland with desire, with, again, the meditation, the prayer, it's not going to be, I did it once, Josh, it didn't work. No, this is a constant. Once you activate the pineal, bro, you'll see. So, yeah, I hope you have fun, but I hope you have peace, because I do think this will help a lot. And, thankfully, it's what we already knew. We already knew it, just like a lot of other things. Hertz is ripping right now. I don't know why. Yeah, and Amazon's dying again. Ooh, Amazon, really bad. It's 1%. It just hasn't moved a lot, so it looks terrible. Interesting. But yeah, that's your philosophy, Chad. God bless you all. And I love you. I told you you'd have an epiphany. I think that was a crazy Philo. So I hope you enjoyed it. And I really hope you have a crazy weekend, man. I hope you get closer to God. And if you've been feeling that and you're like, I want to, then do it. Because this is the moment. And I think a lot of people have said that and brought that up. And like I'm saying, I don't know, man, more understanding. I don't think any of this stuff does seem crazy, but like I'm telling you, it is science and history of the world, from the Descartes to the Bible and all the other stuff. But yeah, man, be blessed. And it's so you knew about it already. You just didn't know. You had the power, but did you know what you were doing with it? You've already experienced it, bro. Imagine. Go, baby.
If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you this. Are moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking round? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Aye. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now, Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Xavier. Yeah. Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state, but devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate, but don't apply to Jesus. I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa. I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state, but devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate, but they don't apply to Jesus. I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa, I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? Read a book about a man. He would travel many places. You could find him in a cave or a mountain. He was praying. He would talk about the enemy. They say Satan is Satan. It depends on the translation, but that's the point I'm saying. If I said his name Muhammad, would have told me that was awesome. If I said his name was Moses, would have told me that he chosen. If I said his name Confucius, would have said darn it, I know it. If I said his name was Jesus, then you changed the way you treat us. Mrs. Phillips traded time, Miss Pelosi traded stacks. Mrs. Phillips molded minds, Miss Pelosi knew her wines. One of them is worth millions, the other not a dime, and it happens all the time. So my question is the why? We still gon' live the same. Care more about the words they say, but not about the extra change. I think it's kinda strange. The younger generation thinking guns and war's the only way to really heal the pain. Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state, but devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate, but that don't apply to Jesus.
I have to end it with that. I have to. What's up, baby? How y'all living? That's it, man. That's Philo. That's not Philo. It's off topic. It's Friday. That's it, man. That's it, son. I know that song. Everyone said that about that song recently. So, I mean, again, that's kind of why it's sad. It's you know, that song is old, relatively. So, you know, it's the same situation always existed. I don't know how to explain it. I did on the Watchlist yesterday. You guys were here. Someone asked me. They're like, why is it blaming liberals? And I'm like, I haven't even really blamed anybody yet in the description, but it's like, what was it? It was the same. That was the same question people asked during the election as to why people wouldn't put Trump stickers on their car in California, or why you were scared to put up a sign in front of your house. Like, so this isn't new, unfortunately. It's like, that's why I say we kind of passively allowed a lot of this. Comcast. I don't think anything, man, because there's a couple of plays, but even then, that other one didn't hit. I think everything has just been Chop City now. Those ILQs are still running. If you got a good morning runner, they went crazy, but... Oh, the WBD is still going. That was fun. I gotta sell that before the end of the day, or it'll exercise me. Why do they call it Gemini Space Station? But yeah, it got halted on the way up. It only offered 15 million shares. The first candle it did 4 million. So yeah, I don't know, man. we're about to pump. We should. I thought it was going to be more melt up, but the NASDAQ Qs are doing pretty good. But other than that, just like I said, most plays, I feel like there's been a lot of pump fakes lately. I think everything's just going to be revolving around front run plays for next week. Yeah, it is in the crypto. I don't know why they call it Gemini Space Station. It's the Winklevoss twins. So it's crypto, but yeah, I don't understand it. Now it's unhalted, like I'm saying, the premium. So yeah, it's over 50% from the IPO. This one's actually running. But yeah, 5 million volume is pretty good. It's just, again, there's a premium, so yeah, I'm not with it. What's everyone grilling? Bro, I'm gonna grill me some burgers. Some Wagyu burgers. That's it. I wanted a, what's it called? Are we gonna play COD? Cause I still want Battlefield, but yeah. But then I don't want to play like a gun game. Not in the mood, man. Not in the mood. But I don't want to play 2K either. The Canelo fight? And I didn't know much about it. New 2K way better than last year. I swear that's what like every single one of my exes has said about themselves. I don't believe it. And even if it was, I don't care anymore. I do want to play it, bro, but it's so terrible. And then there's like I don't like the cat breakers, like, dude, it was terrible. And then last year's experience was terrible. It was just already bad. So I need a break. I really want Battlefield, though. I do. My heart is set on Battlefield 6. Yeah, it did have to flow, but I don't think we're going to play it. It's 40% premium. So, unfortunately, that's for you guys if you want it, but I can't give a green light to that. Borderlands? I've heard of it. Never played it. Never played it. You get gold badges on rebirth builds. No. You got banned on 2K to recharge money? What is that? I see CNC on the low. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll get 2K. Maybe. But I don't think so. It's legit way better. That's what they always say. Flight. I want to do a flight simulator. I really want, bro, I want to learn how to fly a plane still. I think I'm over it. Like, I was kind of, after the Kobe incident, man, I didn't want to, but I think it's time. I think I need to learn. I think I need to. I feel like I genuinely should just have that knowledge. I tell you this every time. It's so on my brain. And, like, why not? Why wouldn't I learn how to fucking fly a plane? Like, why not? But it's so weird because you ever see these motherfuckers when they like learn to fly, like who know how to fly planes, they always hella just start talking like, oh, right knot, left quick, left flap. Of course, you don't understand the physics when the physics, it's just physics. I'm like, bitch, I don't know physics. I don't then. Apparently I don't. They're like, all you gotta do is tilt it up, and if you, in the obvious physics. I'm like, it's not obvious physics. I failed physics. Yeah, they just, they get hella jargony, and then there's like, it's physics. It's physics. Thank God for physics. I was like, I thank God for God. I said, God, thank God. I don't need to understand that much physics. So, no, that's what I'm scared of. Because like shit that sound like they make it sound so easy. I'm like, that don't make any sense. I'm like, what? Physics? I'm like, how does exercise have anything to do with this? So it's not good, bro. Have I seen Young Thug flying a helicopter with Gunna as his co-pilot? That sounds familiar. No, actually, my physics teacher let me trade stocks. That's probably why I failed it. Now that I'm Mr. A. He was a cool guy, bro. I did the work ahead, but I showed him my brokerage. And he was down. He didn't care. But maybe he should have. He was a bad teacher. Now that I think about it, I really didn't learn much. We were fucking around in that class. No, he's dead. He died before we graduated, sadly. The electrical company in San Diego, someone posted about celebrating the death. No, but somebody said it. They were like, I'm impressed with how many doxing and firings the right-wingers have pulled off in the last 24 hours. Because it's very true. I'm honestly genuinely surprised and shocked. You guys, but that's why it's bad, because look it, everyone feels unsafe now. It doesn't matter. It's already there. But like, dude, you've had right-wingers, bro. Like people who, that's why I don't think you've realized, man. It's something people don't want. Cause like, bro, if you have a generation of like, cause like Charlie Kirk, look it, bro. He was a big dude. If you guys don't know, Charlie was like 6'5". So he was on the tall guys team. So that sucks. But yeah, he was a big dude. He was a really, really big dude. But he was like, I would argue he was more gentle in spirit, and like he was very straightforward with what he was saying, and you know, he was firm and authoritative with what he said, but like he wasn't like angry in like a mad violent force or physical. He wasn't the fight back. He was a turn the cheek type mother effer, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why it's like, it's everybody I think already feels safe, because you've already seen a side of like right-wing people in the last 48 hours. They just did everything they hated. Again, I saw a lot of people get doxxed, people are getting fired, and it's again some behaviors that Republicans and other people would have probably never done prior. This motivated them to do it. So yeah, it's kind of funny, but then it's kind of like ominous, because it's funny that like, damn, the right wingers do that now, but then it's like, also, like I was telling you, I think the dominoes fell. I just think the tension for people's opinions and beliefs has raised now, just regardless. They're getting doxxed and fired for celebrating. So like people are like, the people who have made videos like celebrating and like being very like upfront with being like, you know, they're being very rude about it, and like they're doing it on purpose, but those people are just finding out their info, calling their bosses and other things, and they're getting fired, amongst other stuff. Couple teachers around here, dude. Oh, I think at least a teacher or person in every state at almost every post has been lost in the last couple days as a result. It's been actually pretty wild. Yeah, but even then though, like, I don't know how to explain it to you guys. Like, I even see it in the chat, and I've seen it. I have Twitter, you know that, right? Like, I see stuff, bro, and I'm like, it's so rude and disrespectful, but I don't feel a thing towards it. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, I'm not really surprised by anything, and I'm just, like, I think there will be a time to react, and there will be a time to have a little bit more feeling and emotion, but it just doesn't even, I wouldn't even let it affect you, because I'm telling you, like, it's just, it is a true darkness, and even engaging in it in that sense, and it does show a lot, but it's just like, dude, it was big, man. Not only just the death and the loss and all that, but like I'm telling you guys, like, purely, let's now make this, like, can we talk business? Let's talk the world. Like I'm saying, leave out now all the emotions, please. This is what I was trying to explain to some of you. Even I said it right when it happened. And again, I've had time to think about this, and that's what I'm telling you. I can't even comprehend it still, because, dude, you guys know the world is gonna change. It's already changed. That's the part where people are like, no, it's not. I'm like, I don't think you guys really see it then, which I hope you do sooner rather than later. But that's it. Like, there's big things that the ripple effect of this is already too much. I did see MPW at 5. What was that other one? Jemmy again, yeah. So good volume, fat premium. I think it just already shifted, so that's why it's just like, yeah, we're just not in the same world we lived in, unfortunately. That's why I'm telling you, whether it's not even that, like, political, it's just like things have really, really changed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a real big shift, and now we don't know what's gonna happen next. There's some stuff, you know, but that's why it's like, I think they're definitely trying to keep things contained, but it is that was a real powder keg. Yeah, that's why I said earlier, I don't think it's about free speech. That's why, like, my feelings, like, when I see people say certain things, I don't really get, like, emotional or, like, mad, angry, or anything towards it, but just a lot of people have shown it has nothing to do with free speech. I think they have poor timing, and I think if you just, like, I don't know, man, you just walk into a room of people crying, and then like, yeah, just the conversations people want to have, like, right now, and like right as something is happening. I think it just highlights a lot, and I don't want to align with that. I don't even want that bad timing next to me. You know, I don't even want it to rub off on me, because it could, but I just don't. Yeah, I just view it as poor timing, and I think it shows a lack of understanding of just the basic human level, and even, like, you know, just knowledge-wise. I mean, if you have a certain amount of sense, even if you disagreed with certain things, it's just, yeah, it's timing. Bro, WBD is still going, bro. 70,000%. Amazing. Do we even know what? Yeah, I might as well hold it. It's gonna expire today, though, so. SAP on the low. An American Eagle. Yep. 75,000%. From 1 penny to $75. That's why. I just got it for a penny. I have one more left too. That's the crazy part. I'll sell that one out at 100,000%. $100, not bad. Every $1 turned into 70 on that. I got most of them out like a couple 100%. They just scam me. Or I could hold one of them and then get shares for whatever the deal is. Should we hold the last one or should I just sell it at 100? I'll let you decide. I don't really care. Oh, MO's on the high finally? Habibi. Hold it. I'm already $1 in the money almost. So that way, if it does turn into a bidding war, we'll wake up with shares on Monday. Whoa, Jamf. Yo, JAMF. They're gonna halt that one, bro. I don't even think it has options, does it? Hope it does. Check if it doesn't have a buy. I didn't go too big. Hold on. Let's make sure no buyout. Yep, you're good. Okay, they didn't fill them all. It's over. That one did it again. Okay, I have made them free. Not all of them. Why the fuck? Dude, it's tweaking. Alright, now it's free. 100%. It's not going up more. I don't even know what it is. That was just 5%, 7% now. Easy money. So 400%. God bless you. Thank you, Jesus. I'm already free. No risk. No risk, Habibi. No risk here. Visa hires bankers to explore sale of Jamf. I thought they were gonna halt that bid. Give me a fucking halt. Come on. And then jack it up 10 more %. Woo. But yeah, that was the example. I put in way more orders. It only filled me on like 10 of them. Oh, okay. At least we got another one today besides IonQ. Watch, that one we were too early. CNBC's gonna get mad. They don't. We need
Market's
the TV pump.
This
but yeah,
easing cycle will be. We have a double bottom potentially. We rejected 4%,
Follow me on
which
Instagram,
is the low yield close of the year. You see it on the left side of the
2
chart.
hours left.
We all know treasuries like double bottoms. The fact that this reversed, you know, yesterday when I was out there, I said if I was in the pit, I would have been selling at 4%, looking for yields to bounce, and that's exactly what they did. And finally, you know, when rate cuts are on the way, all investors are grabbing anything that's got a juicy yield, like high yield junk. Look at the high yield ETF. Basically, yesterday it closed at the highest level in about 3.5 years. Brian, back to you, and
Rick,
welcome back.
Thank you. Very quickly,
Yeah.
I gotta ask you this. You got Bitcoin all-time high, crypto all-time high, stocks all-time high, gold all-time high, silver all-time high, house prices all-time high in most places, and yet we're talking about the Fed cutting rates. Help me understand.
Well, I mean, where do you want to store your value? Where's the safest place to store your value? How are currencies or reserve currencies like ours? Is there a risk? Is there a risk due to debt and deficits? Is there a risk due to the fact that most G7 countries have real fiscal issues? And I think safer places to hide to store your value, especially when equities are potentially in stratospheric areas, completely makes sense to me.
All right, you laid it out. I love it. Rick Santelli, grazie, mille grazie. Rick, thank you very much. All right, speaking of Gemini, we just mentioned it. It began trading moments ago. Leslie Picker at the NASDAQ. Leslie, do we have trades or are we halted again?
We have trades, although a lot of the air has come out of this one since first opening up. Gemini currently up about 24%, trading around 34.55 there. The open price was 37.01, and then this company priced its IPO at $28 a share. So it's really just about finding where the supply, which largely comprises retail, of course, as we've seen with a lot of these crypto IPOs, where that meets, the demand, which comes from a lot of retail, meets the supply. And so you can expect to see a little bit of volatility today, currently up about 22%. I believe it was up as much as 60% at the highs of the session. But this is, one of a slew of crypto-related IPOs we've seen this year that have had this kind of reaction on day one. And of course, this one got better than expected demand on its roadshow as well, bumping up the pricing above the lifted range and then trading up on day one. It's something we also saw with Klarna earlier in the week. So we'll keep an eye on this trend in terms of just the overall demand for IPOs and then whether they can sustain these prices after they move higher from that IPO level.
Yeah, stock up 20%. Obviously, very, very, a lot of volume on that name. We'll see where it all ends up. We got 2 hours to go. Leslie Picker, we're glad you're there. Leslie, thank you very much. Going back to our guest, Jan Van Eck. Jan, thank you very much. Up 20%. On Gemini. Again, your take on this product. Could you see also at some point a Schwab, a Robinhood buying a company like this?
Jesus.
A Schwab, sure. Someone that really...
How you guys start a buyout rumor on IPO day, dog? What the fuck? So maybe after it's day one of exiting, we could discuss another exit. Maybe. Via is also the other. But again, sadly, the criteria is premium, bro. Because that had good volume. It's already traded its float, but it's still at the 20%. They just hustled you with the halt. It's the same fucking shit, bro. So unfortunately, I like these IPOs. I like some of these companies, but I keep telling you, they're working so hard to just do everything except scam you. Like, they'll do 4 million shares up front, put it on the back, do whatever. It's like, dude, just give us a 5% premium and we'll buy it. 10% max. That's it, dog. We're not buying your dog shit anymore. Please, just give us a good deal. We'll buy it. Otherwise, you could keep selling it to the computer. Who's the other one? Via. That's the other one. So this one's actually down because they probably didn't have a marketing budget. Opens at 44. Why are all of them about fucking the other one? They're all about 10 million shares. It's only done 2 million. Yeah, and that one opened up below. So this one had less demand. Nobody fucking knew what this is. That's what happens. But yeah. That's still, they haven't done even close to it. Yeah, Jamp, they're still up. The bid came down. SNDK. Bitcoin's running here too. And it's not power hour. It's 11:14. So you got 45 minutes till power hour. SPY's kind of melting up though. We are getting near the high. And then you just had these two IPOs. I haven't looked at the Pfizer option, but yeah, it is still coming down. Same price. It's early. Friday is moving slow. I'm hungry. I've ate 2 proteins today in the Nature Valley Crunchy Bar. That's a lot for me for this time. Come on. 5 points from 6,500 with Meta on the high. Anything is possible. lender? I know a guy. You could email me. I think I know a guy. But yeah, my email is open. I have a go-to protein. I like the Fairlife. Honestly, my new favorite is the Chobani. But now they sell out at Costco. Why did I fucking tell you? Bro, fuck y'all. Bullshit. Bro, they sold out of the Chobani ones at Costco. Bro, when I told you about them, nobody knew about this shit, bro. The whole freezer was filled with them. Bro, I got so mad. I don't know if you could order it. You need to put it in a fridge, though. Bro. But yeah, the Chobani hits, bro. The Chobani protein. I haven't had one in a while because they sold out. So, but yeah. Otherwise, the Fairlife. Is that Caesars? What's going on with Caesars, bro? Check any of the other casinos, or that thing's just slowly dying. Add protein powder to yogurt, it's the same, right? You might be onto something. Regional gaming revenues came out. Indiana? Wow. Well, there's numbers in Indiana that came out. But all of their properties are doing good. So Horseshoe in Hammond, Indiana, owned by Caesars, went up 32% year over year. Their casinos in Indiana are killing it. But I don't know about everywhere else. The sold out movie Odyssey? What do you mean sold out? Gary, Indiana? Hammond? Are you serious? Well, they have a casino doing $27 million in Hammond, Indiana. No fucking way. Well, there's a casino there owned by Caesars. If Caesars could do it, maybe we can do it. You guys want to go to Gary, Indiana? If you guys want, the houses are still cheap in Gary. Dog, you know all we have to do is lobby for Donald Trump to clean up crime in Gary, Indiana. If we just move the National Guard in, bro, all these houses is doubling. No? You're not down? Lobbyist? Okay. Fine. Fine. Oh shit, it kind of got expensive. The fuck? Dude, Gary, Indiana is on the fucking rise. Why is this? I was like, why is this on the listing picture? This is a terrible ad, Zillow. Dog, I'm like, I looked for Gary, Indiana. My third listing is homeboy in a fucking shiesty petting the golden retriever. These don't even make sense, AI. Why the white man wearing the shiesty in this home with the golden retriever and the grandfather clock? The fuck? And why is this number 3? You see this? ADT? Some guard dogs roll over. ADT's do-it-yourself system doesn't. Oh, man. I was like, fuck, man. I was like, Gary's insane. I was like, oh, they got criminals for sale? What is this? I was like, is this like they're selling? They're like, we'll protect your household. This is insane. All right, bro. 80 grand. These went up. Yeah, there you go. 8,000, dog. That's what I'm... Gary, Indiana used to have the cheapest homes, bro. They kind of went up. Well, shit, bro. $1 million? Damn. What's this guy thinking? This can't be real. What did he buy this for? This has to be a flip. Let's get some... Yeah, this jackass. Yeah. Yeah, bro. So you can do anything you want, but it'll make you not a jackass sometimes, you know. But he bought this in 2019 for 160 grand. And then after his remodel, he said $1 million. I don't know. He said fine. After a month of sitting, or 3 months, he said I'll take 965. He said fine, I'll do 949. You know, fast forward, you know, another 3 months. Best I could do is 929. He literally went from 933 to 929. Like, dog, you think that's what it was? You think it was the $4,000 difference? You thought that was the difference between the demand? You think the supply-demand curve just fucking tilted in your favor after that $4,000? It's amazing. It's a beautiful home. Terrible area. Is this on the water? I didn't even know you guys had a fucking beach. What? So yeah, man. I don't know. Fully renovated. Yeah, bro. This is weird. Why is Gary... Dude, is Gary, Indiana getting nicer? There you go. 20K. That's like a... Gary. That's 1,500 square feet. If this shit have fucking floors, bro, you might be... Bro, if this shit have all the fucking walls, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. They're not going to show us the inside because they don't have that. Damn. I was going to say, bro, if all the plumbing isn't exposed, you might have something on your hands, bro. You might, but no, that probably is. Didn't one of you send me this? Someone sent me a house like this. Damn, this is a multi-unit for 75 grand. Oh shit, bro. You know, we had a heater like that back in the day. So y'all don't feel me. But yeah, this one's not. Why do you have to do a price cut though? That was a multi, but dude, Gary, Indiana is a little more expensive now. Yeah, there are no walls. The amount of them with no walls is insane. Just no nothing. That's not bad. 37? No walls. No floors. BlackRock said to climb the ranks of contenders. Rick Ryder. Dog, if y'all make BlackRock the head of the Fed, I'm just gonna... I don't even know what I'd do. Nice. Everybody, I feel like everybody's been getting a raise. Somebody emailed me that too. Congratulations. Long term. Gary, Indiana, bro. This all started with Caesars dropping and us finding out they have a really... They're making money in Gary, Indiana, bro. Think about it. The Caesars, they have employees there. They're running an operation. It's growing. Do you think we could... It sucks, though. They're expensive now. Because everyone keeps saying it's, like, dangerous. But What if what if we bought like a neighborhood and we made like our own community? Okay, no? Okay. Every time I want to buy the cheap houses, everyone gets mad. You got a 55% raise offer? Nice. So I'm saying, bro, I feel like a couple people lately, or I've heard it a lot. I would have done the Salton Sea, but it's fucking... After I found out it's like literally hazardous to breathe, I was like, all right, bro, I'm not that down with real estate, you guys. You know, it's like, I'm not really, unfortunately. It's like, oh, it's cheap real estate. You just smell sulfur all day and die. I'm like, no, thank you. I know there was like that, you guys told me there's that like hurricane or something in the Salton Sea and it got worse. Yeah, it's literally toxic. So sad, bro. I wish I saw it back in the day. Like if I had a time machine, I would want to see it. Because there's like pictures and it looks like a 1960s like beach town. It looks so crazy to think that like that was a travel destination in California 30, 40, 50 years ago. Longer, 60 years ago. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I think technology might fix it one day. But yeah. Your old boss used to he must have been old. Because like back in the day, I've heard like people tell stories about it. And like they were like, I took my family there. We would go once a year when I was a kid. I was like, the Salton Sea? You met a guy party and hang there for it? Yeah, bro, it's crazy. You're closer. So if any of you like near like Rialto, Palm Desert, Palm Springs, that's like near it, kind of. Or even El Cajon. El Cajon is technically like, what's it called? That one valley, that like the actual county name. It's like the outside of El Cajon. It's crazy. Salton Sea is fascinating. It's a real trip, dog. But yeah, I like that whole area though. I like Cali Desert up until like Bakersfield. Oh man, Bakersfield. No, there's a name. I could figure it out. It's called it's in San Diego. It's like outside of Alpine County. I'm blanking on it. Here, it's on the proper. It's the properties. It's the city names right outside of Salton, but it's the county name. Salton City. No, what's it called? Is it El Centro? Yeah, El Centro. That's what it is. Like El Centro. That's the big city like just outside of it. Imperial Valley. So yeah, I guess technically Santee, but like El Centro. El Centro is like, they do stuff with like SDSU in the college. I think SDSU has shit in El Centro, believe it or not. But yeah, El Centro. And then the city of San Diego does stuff out there. They even do like, they're trying to fix it, but yeah. Yeah, El Centro, and then Coachella is north of it, and then Coachella leads to Palm Springs. So Coachella, Palm Springs is north of Salton Sea, and then south of it is El Centro, and then like San Diego, Alpine shit. But Alpine's like way further. Like El Centro is right below it. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of crazy. Like everywhere else in San Diego is popping, or like Cali. So like think about it. You have Coachella here, Palm Springs, and that leads into like LA, Big Bear, all of that. This was a travel destination, and then this is El Centro. This is like Imperial Valley, the Imperial County. That's the county. And then this is like San Diego. You're really far the fuck out. That's why it's like, it's not really, this is like Alpine, Julian, Ramona, all that. But yeah, Salton City, this is where people used to go. But like, I showed it a couple months ago, maybe a year ago, because they have cheap properties. There's like a rumor that's been going around for like 5 years that there's a bunch of lithium underneath the city, or underneath the sea. So people started buying shit out there, and like they want to extract the lithium, but like just it's like the ocean and how it is, it's like literally toxic, and it's terrible. But if it ever gets fixed, it'd be cool. And then back in the 60s, it was like a travel destination. It was so like a vacate, people would go there. Yeah, it looks huge. You could see it. I saw it out of a plane the other day. Last time I was on a plane, we flew by it, and I was like, holy fuck, it's the Solid City. It's pretty big. And it looks kind of sad. It's like just dark, and like it's kind of gloomy. Yeah, it doesn't look like, it looks like water, but it's like, it looks toxic. Like it looks some like Fallout shit, bro. Even from the plane, it didn't have the same shine. Cathedral City. Yeah, Cathedral City is pretty affordable. They used to be even cheaper. That's the crazy part. So a lot of those places, at one point, they've always been like cheaper than LA, San Diego, but lately they've came up. Some of them are just as expensive, or now the gap isn't as wide. All right, new high. You guys realize you're about to hit 6,600, right? 65.95, new high. Oil giving up the 2% gain on the day. Equal weight going up. Hour and a half left. EWJ. Japan's going up. Yeah, it looks like it's out of the Book of Eli. That's a great way to describe it. Spy, Qs, crypto. Hi! Alright, I just ripped. You're doing it, brother. 6597. I think you're going to the... That's probably like one of your biggest candles all day, low-key. I know. Can you believe it? Just everybody wants 6,600. Long term. You could see Reddit. I feel like they'll do better. All that drama, they make money off of the ads. And they just might be lying about everything. I don't know how they do so good. Yeah. But then again, the PDF business is booming, so I don't know. But then Adobe didn't have good earnings, so you never know. Plagues and Pleasures on the Salton Sea is a good documentary. Sounds intense. Besant interviewed BlackRock's Rick Ryder. That'd be so terrible if they put a BlackRock dude in the Fed as the chair. I think any other business leader would be good. I see the vision of what they're thinking. I get the idea of like put like a business guy as the Fed chair, you know? I see what you guys are trying to do, but I just don't know if Rick is the guy. Oh, Jamie. Wait, yeah. Wouldn't that imply then Jamie interviewed? There's no way then. You just had heralds, and you see why they be rapping about that shit? Are you in Chicago? Is that your first time? You know, I've heard about heralds too. I've never had it. So, you know, I kind of get the lore, bro. That's kind of exciting. You went to the one in Gary 10 minutes ago? Oh shit, you're in Gary, bro? We were just looking at houses in Gary. Harold's is a chicken spot. You're in Hobart? Why are the prices going up? Do you have a golden retriever? Why are the prices going up in Gary all of a sudden? They put a Jack in a Box by me? That's you just got Jack in a Box? That's fucking insane. We grew up with Jack in a Box. I can't even remember the last time I had Jack in a Box. But get yourself some 2 tacos with ranch. Honestly, you might, for the next like 3 years, you might just go to Jack in a Box just to get their ranch. It's really good. It's called Buttermilk Ranch. I know the name of it. That Buttermilk Ranch, dog, is insane. And get you them tacos. I still think they're $1. They might be like $1.29, bro. Get 2 tacos and ranch. I'm not fucking with you. It's like, it's real. It's a real combo. Probably one of the greatest that has ever blessed the palate. It's greatness. It led to greatness. I grew up on this shit, bro. I don't care what the fuck was in it, except it was just greatness. Just 2 Jack in a Box tacos for $1 with ranch, buttermilk ranch from them. They have the best buttermilk ranch. I don't even call any ranch buttermilk ranch. I just call it that because I put some respect on it. That's crazy. He just got it. You're like, yo, everybody went there, but no, it's like, dude, I can't even understand. Like, just getting like a Jack in a Box today, that's kind of cool. You get to experience it for the first time. It doesn't last long. It's not that good, or it's not that good for you. You'll be like, what am I eating? You see these questions of what's in it? You're going to ask that one day. Not in the beginning, but eventually you will ask questions about, you'll say, why am I eating these tacos with ranch? What am I doing? Why am I sitting in this drive-thru? Why do I feel this way? Why can't I stop pooping? I don't know. So then, yeah, but the first couple of orders, you're fine. I like Cathedral City. It's nice. I will tell, if you don't like hot weather, I wouldn't go there. So some of these places are deserts. So that's the downside. That's why they're kind of cheaper. Some of them go a lot because they're nice, like Cathedral City, Palm Springs, all of that. It's all surrounded by like nice vacation resort places. So but it's just hot. So you have like desert type weather, and that affects things. Like AC units are much more valuable if you think about it, and like certain heating and house designs, those change things greatly. And then even just living and jobs and availability. Like, yeah, some people can't do the heat, like literally. Some people prefer the heat. And then again, everything else you need to make is like, or deal with, is just, it's different. Gemini Space. I hate the name.
Interesting trade, you could argue.
But we use these terms like crypto, and we use them in ways that are all-encompassing in digital assets too. And really, like you said, Anthony, there's so many different parts of the market. I mean, we spoke to Sarah Levy at Betterment earlier this week at Future Proof, and she said our customers have no interest in anything except for Bitcoin and Ether. They don't care about any of the altcoins. They don't care about anything else.
Yes.
And then you also have the stablecoin side of things. You know, when you see that potentially being adopted by even non-financial firms and non-fintech firms. When you're speaking to your sources out there, what are they saying to you as sort of the most promising mainstream use when we use that overarching term?
I'm not sure that necessarily that's the way people are thinking about it. I think they're thinking that there's certain. I mean, there's the purists who think that Bitcoin is everything, and stablecoin is going to have, uses that help you to convert, a volatile currency into something stable that you can use for a lot of transactions. And I think there's figures. The Figure IPO this week sort of looked at some of the efficiency savings, the cost savings you can potentially make in a process which is really quite complicated, like taking out a mortgage. I think if you've taken out a mortgage, you know that it's a very, can be a very manual and time-consuming and costly process.
I love the idea of putting like a home equity or mortgage on blockchain. It makes complete sense to me.
Yeah, so whether they can do this in real scale is a question, but obviously there's a lot of people who are pursuing ideas to try and make this happen. So, but that's a little bit of an esoteric area. I think for the average person who's interested in crypto, they're just looking at the fact that Bitcoin has the potential to go up materially in a short space of time, and obviously that just excites traders. And I think if that's not the case, then maybe it's a different type of investment.
To put it simply, Carol, number go up.
Number go up. Yeah. Listen, Gemini has more than $21 billion of assets on the platform. It's a crypto exchange, a US dollar-backed stablecoin, crypto staking, digital asset custody, and a credit card that offers rewards in crypto. It sounds to me like that's like throwing stuff out a little bit to figure out, I'm not going to say what it is, but I mean, right? And kind of figuring out where it all goes.
Yeah, I don't think people were really enthralled about the financials of Gemini, but on the other hand, the Winklevoss twins obviously made a very early call on Bitcoin, which made them a lot of money. So they have great sort of following because of that. But Gemini itself, I don't know that people are really enthralled. I mean, some of the comments I've heard back this week is that this is very expensive stock. So obviously they're going to have to really, as we say, grow into that valuation or prove that they can do more over time. But it's a competitive space too.
I thought you were going to say the Winklevoss twins made an early bet on Facebook, but that would be going back in time
that
even
too,
further.
Right?
Yeah.
I will point out the stock is now up about 20%. It was up as much as almost 64% earlier in today's session, and it's now just under a $4 billion market cap. So yeah, first day of trading.
Bloomberg News equity capital markets reporter Anthony Hughes here in the Bloomberg Business Week studio. Let's head on over to Charlie Pellet, though, for an update on what's going on in the markets. Hey there, Charlie.
Well, I thank you very much, Tim. Indeed, we have got the S&P 500 index pushing higher. Best level of the day right now, up 10. That is a gain of 0.1%. Dow Industrials down 154, decline of 0.3%. NASDAQ, meanwhile, up 125 for the NASDAQ Composite Index, up by about 0.5%. Russell 2000 index of small cap shares slumping now by 0.6%, but our Mag 7 index holding on to a gain of 1.6%. The 10-year 4.06% with the 2-year 3.55%. Spot gold up $15 the ounce, $36.49, up 0.4%. West Texas Intermediate crude right now up 1.7%, $42.27 for a barrel of WTI. And Bitcoin is advancing by 1.8%. We do have Bitcoin right now trading at 116,531 on Bitcoin. Gemini pushing higher. Just talking about that stock. Gemini, first day of trading up.
Thank you. Okay. What's up? What's up, Doc? God bless America. Happy Friday. So should I just go download 2K and then we play? Or should we play COD? So we have an hour still, but I don't think, I think we're just going to hit 6,000 or 599.99.99 and then sell off. And then I'll see you Monday. That could happen. That could happen. That's real. That could really happen. Or we just, again, it's the same story you've kind of been living through for the last couple months. It's Friday. Getting there. So you are going to buy it? I don't know. I don't think so. But I really want to play, like, I want to play, like, COD, but, like, I don't want to, like, play a gun game right now. And I'm not even, like, anti-guns. I just don't want to, you know. I'm going to put the weapons down for a little bit. Just before, you know. But I guess Battlefield. I'm still going to get Battlefield. I really want it. No, I mean, I've been playing remember Battlefield 4 I played last weekend? All you guys did, I just sat in the tank. It's very relaxing in an odd way. Just chilling. A farming game or something chill. I just sat in a tank for 30 minutes. I don't know. It's not as exciting, but I don't know why. Kept me occupied. Or we could go on Craigslist and we could find shit to buy for the farm. Or we could make trades. We should see. Yeah. Or a flight simulator would be dope. Do they have one on PlayStation? Do they have, like, flight simulator? LeBron James Nike tour criticized by House China panel. Elden Ring. I've heard of it. I've just never played. Dude, I only played the first ever Assassin's Creed, and then that's it. Oh, I downloaded the Madden. Demo. Remember last time we were there? I said, "Oh shit!" I just clicked. I downloaded it, so I have a Madden demo. I didn't play it yet. Car X Drift Racing. Oh, a decent-sized red. Hi. Well, it's 10 minutes ahead of Power Hour, but that's your first big red. Again, you just pretty much gave up the big 2 candles, though. Here, so see if something develops. Apple's Robbie Walker to leave an AIX. That's what it is, Apple. So Apple, probably another person going to Meta. They take a big candle down, Spine, a couple of other names. You also have a few others like Dell. Dell is actually hitting fresh new lows right now. Yeah, that's only 17 lows of the day. You play action games? Dude, no. I kind of know a game I should get. Do you guys have it? What's that game where you buy the cars and you drive around? Is it The Crew or is that Forza Horizon? I saw TMC, it's just a little bit. That company with everything. Damn, that's actually massive though. I saw it on there, but remember, we flipped out at $8. That's why. We caught it from 2 to 8. That's why I haven't really been too much in it. Yeah, and then again, Apple leaving, but that's pretty large, 8%. The Crew 2? Yeah, is it Forza or The Crew? There's like one where you just like, you drive around and they get car and then you race. And then you could like race for pink slips. I'd be down. You know, I really thought when I was older I would race for pink slips. You know that? Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's how much I got brainwashed by Fast and the Furious, bro. Let alone I ended up buying a fucking Honda. and I loved it. Oh, dude, but like I really like as before I got my license to like after, like for a little bit, I really thought that would have been an experience I would have had. Like I really thought at one day the stars would have aligned and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to race for pink slips one day. Dog, I've never came close to that. I'm kind of sad by it, bro. And I've came across way crazier shit. But like, how come? Dude, I fully expected that, and I've not even came close to stumbling into that scenario. Where like, I was like, damn. They're like, you want to race? And I'm like, of course I want to race for family. And they're like, what's on the line? Our cars. I'm like, eat pink slips. Like, dude, I never had that experience, bro. But I thought I was. Forgive me for the crudeness. Like, I thought that would have happened shortly after losing my virginity. I thought that was something in life you do. And you just like, yeah, I'm going to become a man and race for pink slips one day. But that just didn't happen. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad by it, bro. No, I really had that as a core expectation. I don't know when I let go of it, but I really thought, okay, the spy says, I'll run. I'll take that bet. Oh, shit. For family. Oh, Hannah means family. Different movie. The Stitch. Oh, sorry. Pizza. That's not even fucking Papa John. That's Little Caesar. Pizza. Jeez. We were the same way with rap battles. I agree with you, but I actually got into a rap battle. Dog, I almost got killed, bro. You know how many times I almost got my ass whooped as a child for just saying words in the wrong fashion to somebody very offensively, but I had it coming, I guess. But yeah, I got in rap battles and I got threatened. It was not safe, bro. Mm-hmm. $6599998. Oh, you hit it. No, you hit it on SPX. 600. There it is. Bitch say play pump it up. What? Say what? What did you say? Bitch say play pump it up. What? Whoop. I'm happy. That's amazing. You're up 100 points from Monday, give or take. Wow. Still sad I never got into a rap battle. Or a pink slip race. So sad. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a good front run for rate cuts. I mean, we were leading into it. Little by little, they shifted. But not bad. And I can't wait, man. I look forward to the next couple weeks. Really, after the next couple weeks, once we get into like end of September, October, it should start to pick up now until the end of the year. SOC, this thing always moves, bro. Sable. I know, it did come faster than Furious. I don't do, what other fucked up expectations did that movie give me? Yeah, I've never been to like a street race like that. Like where do those, like, I don't know, maybe we have inflation now so that doesn't exist, but like, have any of you ever been to something like that? where like it's like a organized like street race that's like very coordinated with like dancers and events. So super coordinated if you really think about it, bro. I don't know. God bless them, bro. The logistically, however they organize those, like I'm taking notes, man. Holy fuck. Like, yeah, just with everything, but I don't know how. I think a little bit more than a street takeover. Bro, they had bridges going up. They had walkie-talkies. They had betting lines, payment systems. Like, what do you guys... This is 1999. Dog, this was before iPhones, and they were fucking coordinated. Like, and it looked like a great time. Mm-hmm. They were going hunters. I thought, okay, yeah, I thought I did, bro. For my whole entire life, I would drive by semi-trucks, like clocking the distance between my roof in the fucking trailer. And I'm like, I could definitely fit. And I would be let down, and I'm like, okay, I definitely wouldn't fit. I don't know. How did they do that? How did they? That's they changed that changed my spectrum of thought. I never looked at the semi-trucks like that. It's like, damn, go under it. Amazing. I put stickers on my car. I didn't have that much money, brother. Stickers are very affordable to get me to where I wanted to go. So yeah, man, I had stickers. I had a lot of stickers. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in a car. Hey, happy Yonder Days. Ionic. Okay, power hour. 30 seconds. SDPD brought out a helicopter after Fast and the Furious. I remember they used to impound the cars, but like it wasn't that organized. Like the races, people would just be going fast and getting pulled over. Oh man, good times, bro. Good times. See, man, now you guys are all just little murderers, so I don't know. We just wanted to fucking race Hondas, bro. What the fuck? You know, everybody, we were like, yeah, we're street racers. You guys are all like, we're Machiavelli. Let's all... Okay, calm down. So, yeah. I think I might get a car racing game then. We either succumb to 2K, which... I like basketball. That's the only reason. I don't even like 2K. I just like the sport. That would be like if there was like a Jesus game. If there was like a video game based on the Bible. And don't make it, please. If I get an email asking to fund some Bible-ass video game, bro, that I just gave you the idea for, I'm gonna throw a Bible at you. Okay? I will throw a Bible at you, literally. I have very good aim. I learned it from my mother. Because she would hit us. So I love you too, brother. Just welcome to the family. But you get the idea. So don't fuck with me. Please. But yeah, I think I just like basketball. Or we could do the Crew or Forza or Savior Club. Savior Club Dub Edition. This has been the best 2K since 2015. I don't trust anybody. It's gonna be the best 2K till they patch it. You know why? Because society is broken. That's why. You know why? Because society is gonna complain. And they're gonna succumb to society. Because they have no backbone. And they don't know what that even means. And then it's gonna change. And then they're gonna charge you for it. And then I'm gonna be mad playing the game. I'm saying, why am I playing this game? Why? Why are they taking the joy of basketball and making it frustrating? But I'm kind of down. Or I'll just wait till like Thanksgiving. I'll wait till the game goes on sale. I just don't know. I've been playing I played yesterday, bro. I was actually on fire. I was doing very well yesterday. Hi, my name is Long Term. I don't like playing scary games, bro. It's not. I don't like that shit. Like, what game are you playing? Some freaky game where it's designed to scare me and make me terrified. My fucking nerves like that. You know how much fucking weird, creepy shit I already deal with in fucking California of America? I don't even know where my PlayStation remote is. Found it. I'm just gonna see what I could download. A Switch 2. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot that came out. PlayStation. NBA 2K6. Oh, dude, I forgot. Grand Theft Auto was supposed to come out. You guys remember that? Wasn't it end of last year? Didn't they say that? What the fuck is Duckside? Is this a duck hunting game? Oh no, you're a duck. And you fight. Okay. I've never really like explored this sword, bro. Gears of War Reloaded? Wow. Yo, Flight Simulator 2025. Are you kidding me? Bro. It has very bad reviews. I'm on the here, I'll show you. Oh, my League of Legends arc. Don't I have to download it though? But yeah. Dude, Flight Simulator 2025. I didn't know they even had this. I'm kind of down. But yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't look like a real flight simulator though. Like it doesn't look like the OG Microsoft one. That's like crazy. Contraband Patrol? What is this? Police Border Patrol Simulator? Dude, why is it? Like, bro, do you think Donald Trump is the problem, or the fact that this is in demand, at least by somebody? Somebody made this game. What the fuck was wrong with my controller? Stop it! You little demon! Stop it. Okay. Like, what is this, bro? Police border? Bro, you get to be at the border. Like, bro, somebody made this game, bro. Look at, you have to check their eye. Dude, this is what the fuck is this? Dude, this reminds me of that one. I played a game back when I was a kid. It looked just like this. Look at this screenshot. It was that game where you were like, it was like a trucker. Remember, we talked about it before. It was like a computer game in like 2001, and it was like an 18-wheel simulator. It looked just like this, actually, which is kind of crazy. Bro, look at this. This is fucking Border Patrol Simulator. When did this come out? This came out September 5th? Oh, so this is a new release. But nah, there's a 2024 version. Dog, they've been dropping this every year? Oh. Amazing. I'm not spending $12.99 for Border Simulator, for Contraband Patrol. 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. Yeah, I think that's it. That was the game I played. Do you think they have it? Let's see the trucker one. American Trucker. American Truck. Yalla, give me. Make it. Show me. Oh! Yeah, I think it's gonna look like this, bro. Oh, I'm be so fucking down for this, dog. This is, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of down to play this. Is that weird? I would love to do this, but I think that's so offensive. You'd be like, Josh, why are you playing a game of what I do for a living? Like, that's so weird that I'm like this, because again, I played this when I was a kid, but then I could have ended up becoming a truck driver, but I don't see the, and again, just like 2K, I ended up just playing basketball, okay? But that's why I don't want to play the war game then. I don't want to go war. You just give me $20? I know what you're trying to, he wants me to download a Border Patrol Simulator. Is that what you want? I think that's what you're trying to, you want Border Patrol Simulator is what he's trying. I think he tried to prepay Border Patrol Simulator for me. Buy the game. Is there multiplayer? Can we like, I don't know, can we have like a border deal together? No? Farming simulator? Let's see the farm game. I mean, if you want me to buy it and you just paid for it, I will buy it and I'll play it for 5 minutes. That's the best I could offer you. No. I think I know what you want. You just paid for it. I mean, again, I just said I don't want to pay for it and you just paid for it. So, okay, I'll play it. I'll try it, I guess. I want to see Farm Simulator first. But that's offensive too. I have a real farm. I should just go back to work. Like, I don't think I could play I'd get mad if I played a Farm Simulator. because I have a lot of work to do, bro. I really do. You have no. I got phone calls. I got setups. I gotta either get animals. We got staffing. I got licenses. I gotta get ready. Another HOA meeting, bro. Like, I don't have time for. Why is this so expensive? This is the most expensive one. Wow, they got. Can we watch the trailer? I'm watching. Hold on. Let's see this fucking. What's the storyline? It has a plot? Oh, fuck yeah.
All around the world, farmers know farmers.
Footage, not actual gameplay. That's bullshit. What are you showing me then?
Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too.
What? Ride the cow? This isn't the gameplay? What the fuck is we doing?
Being at the right place at the right time.
This is Thailand, dog. So you guys are just gonna steal the farm? What do you mean? This is not how property law works. What the fuck? You see this? They're like, it's our land now. Let's take a selfie.
A wise man once
You can't
said
smoke
the
it,
best
bitch.
lessons
Put it down.
learned under the wide open sky.
Yeah, look at them. They like, we gonna get high. No, you need to get a job.
I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can
Now
help
we
you
got
see
fucking
yourself
MotoGP
and the
too.
world in all new ways.
This is.
And
Yeah,
the art
bro.
of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
All right. Great cinematic ending. Where does this fucking like Chinese backstory come into play?
Hey, this is pretty good.
Why the fuck are we in Thailand? Hey, boy, you see this, bro? All right, bro. I'm done. This thing is fucking racking my mind. Jeez, bro. That was $50 for that shit. All right, man. Well, by popular demand, let me download it. I'm getting fucking Immigration Simulator. They paid for it, Chad. They're making me do it. Not really. I said I genuinely would not waste money on it. So, if they're gonna waste the money on it. Oh wait, where is it? It says, I thought is it under new games? Yes. Confirm purchase. It's only 1 gigabyte. Wow. So perfect. HD too. Let's make it another pop. Brought to you by viewers like you. Yes, indeed. Let's get real into this. Let's see what we've discovered. I can't believe there's a demand for this game, but then again, I am part of the demand right now. So hold on, that's actually really baffling. Because the whole thing was, I was confused. Maybe that's the demand. So it's joke demand. So that's the demand is in the fucking humor of it, or the fucking absurdity. Because there's no way. Because I was just baffled by demand, but then I just threw myself on demand. Oh my goodness. Tesla again. Okay, bro, it's downloading. I'm getting ready. Full game. So thank you, Mr. Mosby. Brought to you by viewers like you. I hope this is what you wanted. Otherwise, this is really awkward now. And I just bought a very useless game. I don't know what just happened. But I think, Mosby, I think he's very pointed. So I think I think this really caught his eye. Mexico. Why is Mexico in the background? Do you guys see that? Oh, it's like it says Mexico. Just, I'm like, wait a minute. It's a very, very basic, like, intro screen. So, yeah, I think we're going to get rid of the Bond screen so you could get the full experience here. I'll be looking. Don't worry. Don't worry. You got the news wire, too. New game. Settings? What's in the settings? Okay, volume. Do you guys want volume? I'm sure you need volume. Ah, the fucking mariachi band music. Great. I was wondering what they would have done. Move up. Okay, ultraviolet light. Finish inspection is triangle. Show and hide documents is square. Black market R1? Oh, dude, this kind of looks intense. This is terrible, dude. I'm on another list now. Motherfucker, who made this game? The fuck? Welcome to your shift. Your task includes verification, cargo inspection, pay attention to vehicles transporting goods, use your ultraviolet light to check for hidden contraband, monitor behavior closely. Unusual actions may indicate an attempt to smuggle illegal firearms. Follow updated regulations. This is propaganda, right? Because this is like, again, I was playing truck driving games as a kid, and I genuinely wanted to be a truck driver. So what the fuck, bro? This is like, this is like a working. This is basic training. They start the flow of cars. They will activate them. Dude, I'm first person border patrol. Do not leave. What do I do? What do I do? It said press A. I'm fired, bro. I'm so bad at this. What did it say? It didn't say. You know, honestly, I was way too harsh on Joe Biden. I feel homeboy now. Never mind, bro. My bad. Yeah, because I'm so fucking lost right now. I don't know what the fuck. I just got to the border. I'm sorry, Kamala. I get why she ain't fucking. I mean, first day on the job, I'm selling hard right now. What do I do? It said, didn't it say press X? I have friends on this game? I have clients? Okay, we gonna have to, man, we gonna try that again, bro. I'm trying this again. I don't know what the fuck this is. What did it say? Okay. To start the flow of cars, approach the checkpoint and press X. Okay, where's the checkpoint? How the fuck am I gonna find this stupid ass? Bro, do you guys see the checkpoint? Why does it? I'm getting. Oh, there it is. Okay, we in business, bro. No. Oh shit. Hold on. Watch for the car to a complete stop. Verify the documents. Press X. Press square to hide. X to ask the car. This is so many instructions, dude. This is harder than a mortgage. Show it again and finish the inspection. Dude, what? This is so much. Okay, check documents. Something that seems suspicious. Fuck, bro. Damn, the documents all match up. Why am I doing this? Dude, you have a check. Dude, this is way too deep, bro. This is not a game. For 1 gigabyte of 12. What the fuck, bro? Hey, get the fuck out. Oh, I don't even know why. Let me see what you got. Where's my black? Get the fuck out the way. No, I don't want that. No, let's see back here. You got another door? Alright, you lucky. Yeah, take the bumper off. Wait, what? Alright, put your bumper back on. Yeah, hold on. Alright, what do I do now? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's the light I was looking for. There you ain't got no now. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, yo, we found some shit, dog. That's not normal, is it? To have a pit bull? You should stop resisting. Nah, they got a pit bull dog. What the fuck? And you got a case of drugs in the back. What the fuck? Okay, now what? You're looking all fucking nasty. 3 actions. You okay? Approved arrest, dog. Arrest. It'll lead to increase of XP. Criminals. What just happened? Oh yeah, this shit's wrong. These document numbers. Are you lying ass? Reject this shit. Nah, get the fuck out. Why are you lying? I don't care. You lie already. You going to jail. Is this what happens to them? Oh my gosh, I see it. This is the Stanford prison experiment. Oh my God, look at how harshly I just put. He just lied to me. I just said I knew. But why'd he lie? He'd be lying on the document. He up to no good. Hold on, get the fuck out the car. See, look at Laura. See, Laura? I ain't got no problem with Laura. Laura looks straight. Yeah, Laura, how's your day going, Laura? You born in 1992, Laura? That's fine. That's good for you, Laura. Well, you know, oh, I can't do anything. I'll let you go, baby girl. You did fine. I made 2 mistakes? Oh, I made 1. Damn. So I lost $1,000 for our firm. And I would have been on social media for wrongful imprisonment. Okay. All right, well, it's my first day on the job. It's not like, you know, we could try. I'll take one more run. See, now I'm gonna just let everybody go through. Cause I got reprimanded on my last job. I thought I was doing the right thing. What's a woman? Oh, I mean, okay, sorry. Open. Why won't they let me? Sanchez. It's a spelling error. Okay, can you exit from the vehicle, Miss Sanchez? I mean, she don't look sus, but I think she disagree with my politics. I think, but let's see what she has in the vehicle. All right, we don't see nothing. Spy's coming down to VWAP too. I'm doing other things right now. What do we got here? Wait, how do I? Open the engine? Can you? Yo, wait, how do you know this? The fuck? Who you work for? Alright. Oh shit, you can't? How did you know this? Oh, dog. Yo, this slimy little... Oh, you going to jail, baby girl. Illegal new. I think he's just snitched on you, girl. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, you going to jail. Complete. You are under arrest. The fuck? You saw it. Oh, dog. I didn't even know you could do that. What game is this? Yeah, Border Simulator 25, dog. I'm surprised you didn't hear about it. Dominic, he has 1 child. Everything match up. Get the fuck out the car. What, you think just because you a ginger with your little BMW, I'm supposed to let you go? Honestly, your hairline's sketching me out, to be honest, too, now that I think about it. Yeah, you don't even look like a natural ginger. Who the fuck dye their hair to not even be natural? That don't even make sense. Open the fucking trunk. What you got in here, son? Why you got so many bags? Open the fucking door. Oh, shit, I don't want this fucking dog. Open the door. Open it. Alright. Yeah, man. Honestly, I just don't like you. You looking at me funny. Why you got so many wrinkles? This ain't even a high stress scenario. But I'll let you go. The fuck in the car. Get this guy out of here. Why the fuck he hanging around? Yeah, he's good. Let him go. I still made. How the fuck? I'm getting no XP, you guys. I'm not good at this. You know that? Wow. I guess maybe I just didn't realize how difficult. I'm not good at this. I want to quit, but I need to succeed first. The spies just lost like at least almost 0.25% in this whole process. Get the fuck out the way. Can I take the battery? Oh, look at, we got the drugs, bro. Yeah, you going to jail, baby girl. You almost had me. She almost fooled me. You know? You see that? She. I'm not gonna say it, but she kind of hot. You know, that's in that. She almost tricked me. This is why, again, you don't fall for the AI girlfriend. That's my point. I know the bump. How do I get it? Okay, she's arrested. Complete this. Arrest this hoe. What you mean? Next. I'm gonna succeed today. I woke up to work. Day number 3 is a new day. I'm ready to go. Hello, old bitch. Oh, I mean, what are you? I don't even. All right. Ricardo? Vargas. Look at Ricardo. This interaction, now I'm gonna get shot because of that, Ricardo. Look at that, Ricardo. Well, it doesn't look too suspicious, Ricardo, but you never know nowadays. Get the fuck out the car, Ricardo. They be fucking with me, Ricardo. You know that last one I was nice to was trying to move some pills, Ricardo. So let's see, Ricardo. What you got in your bumper? Honestly, I think Ricardo might be good, bro. Open this shit up. Get the fuck out of here. I think Ricardo's good, you guys. Do you think... Wait, date of birth? Oh, it's the same. Oh, no, man. Yeah. Oh, there's a license plate? Oh, shit, bro. He don't got a license plate. I don't think we should arrest him, but I think we should arrest him. Chad, you're gonna help me with this? Because I'm not good. I owe somebody $2,000. Whoa, what? Now I'm a drug dealer? Then you start... What is this propaganda? Dog, I'm so confused. Order is... I just placed the order for Hunter product. What the fuck is happening? Dude, Mosby, what is this game, dude? I won't lie to you. This has had me more engaged than any 2K. But holy fuck. A golden plate? Alright, bro. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna have to arrest you because I'm just overwhelmed right now. Okay? I'm sorry, Ricardo. You're going to jail, Ricardo. Get me the next guy. Dude, I don't know what this is. This game is... I want to see if the license plate actually works. None of them got license plates. Why did they... This is now just confusing me. Get out. Alright, man. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel like I'm just harassing people now. I want to make a change. Why do they all have these deal or no deal cases? Alright, man, you're good to go, bro. Just seek the Lord. I'll see how can we evangelize to them? Damn, the spy is just dumping. Spy did not like me playing this. Alright, you're good, bro. Alright, man, I'm done with this. I'm exhausted, bro. Wow. That took a lot. That took a lot. Spy's just absolutely dumping right now. So, like, no exaggeration. This whole process has been very bad for the market. Yeah, literally, you're right back to open. That sucks. Well, you hit 6,000. I thought we were gonna go to 5,999, but instead you did 6,000 and then sold off. So, in a weird way, you kind of knew this was coming, and here we are. You want me to play still? Your puts did good. It's good. But yeah, you just got dumped on, bro. Well, that was fun while it lasted. That was a gateway drug, because now I'm down to play 2K. Because I just don't want to play COD. Like, that's it. It's sad. Pfizer, bro, the whole spy just took a pretty big dump, but again, nothing really matters. I mean, we're still in this range. It literally hit the big level and sold off, so it's not like this is news or anything, but yeah. But 30 more minutes, so welcome to the end of the day. That was big, though. And then now we went nowhere. EA's on the high. Actually, I'll show you guys that. I want to play a play of Madden. Yeah, actually, Spy just went red. Barely. Nasdaq still 0.5%. Oh, wait. I wanted the car racing game. Tell me why ain't not. But then what if the car racing game makes me want to buy a car? Wait, you only get to play once? And then it expires? I just loaded it up because I thought I had to set it up. Dude, that's so stupid. Tell me why. I remember when Forza used to only be for Xbox. Yeah, I think it's... Dude, how old is this game, though? This game came... Oh, wait, this game came out in April? Really? Wait, so this is new then? No way. I think this is it, or which one is the one where you could race for pink slips? Ethereum and Bitcoin are going up. And SPY still into the red. When did this one? Oh, wow. The crew is old. Yeah, it's Forza then. Damn. Damn, this still had Uruses? I think it's crew, but the crew is old. I didn't know this game was 2023. Oh, I guess it's not that old. It doesn't look as good, though. Forza looks like amazing. All right, you're dumping again. Tell me why. Yeah, the candle's getting a little... And then Bond's got a bid later in the day while we were playing Border Patrol. I can't believe that was a real game. How does it work? Is Forza online? I want like Need for Speed Unbound? When did this come out? Trump is live? I didn't think we were gonna get him today. He usually does come out towards the bell. Why are they? They're outside the home of the suspect.
Take you live, straight hits, then a pan off, and then they'll run video, and then they'll be back.
I think they take a step back and think about it. Yeah, because look. You're on the show, you're riding a call, whatever you're doing, then we can
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
All right.
I can't believe my earbuds died. I charged them on the way.
Oh, the game is covered. It's just this car. But I don't see Trump. I see older videos. Oh, they're going live?
Between the phone contact named Tyler with an emoji icon and Robinson's roommate's device. The content of these messages included messages affiliated with the contact Tyler, stating a need to retrieve a rifle from a drop point, leaving the rifle in a bush, messages related to visually watching the area where a rifle was left, and a message referring to having left the rifle wrapped in a towel. The messages also refer to engraving bullets and a mention of a scope and the rifle being unique. Messages from the contact Tyler also mentioned that he had changed outfits. I know there's been speculation as well as to the writing on those casings, those bullet casings, and I believe we have that as well. And I will share that with you now. So the area north of Campus Drive Road where the suspect crossed over, you saw some of that in the video that we released last night. Consists of a grassy area with trees on the edge of the UVU campus.
I remember we listened to him in the morning.
Investigators discovered a bolt-action rifle wrapped in a dark-colored towel. The rifle was determined to be a Mauser Model 98 .30-6 caliber bolt-action rifle. The rifle had a scope mounted on top of it. Investigators noted inscriptions that had been engraved on casings found with the rifle. Inscriptions on a fired casing read, "Notices, bulges, capital OWO, what's this, question mark. Inscriptions on the 3 unfired casings read, hey fascist, exclamation point, catch, exclamation point. Up arrow symbol, right arrow and symbol, and 3 down arrow symbols. A second unfired casing read, oh Bella Ciao, Bella Ciao,
yeah, bro,
Bella Ciao.
I don't know why
ciao.
we're dumping, but I think it's just the sell-off at the level. And then this is from earlier, but is this the one we listened to in the morning? Because that sounds a little different. I don't know if he went into the same detail, but either way, I think you do have a Trump on the schedule, but it's going to be after the bell. And then, yeah, the market just took this dump, the biggest move all day, but, like, unfortunately, you just hit the 6,000 level, and then that's it. I don't think it's off of anything. I don't even think bonds, dollar, or anything has moved. Bitcoin's still up. So, yeah, I think just some price action at another 100-point level.
Reviewing videos, helping us with sending in tips and helping us get to this point. I want to thank the family members of Tyler Robinson who did the right thing in this case and were able to bring him into to law enforcement as well.
That's new.
I especially want to thank the family of Charlie Kirk, Erica, Charlie's parents, his children. I want us to be thinking of them as we bring justice in this case. They will be involved in that justice. We will be working very closely with them as we move through this process as well. This is a very sad day for our country, a terrible day for the state of Utah. But I'm grateful that at this moment we have an opportunity to bring closure to this very dark chapter in our nation's history. With that, I will now turn the microphone over to the director of the FBI.
Yeah, that is from the morning. Weird. Because everyone keeps replaying like they're all outside of the suspected shooter's house. That's like the video. Yeah, that was from the morning. Interesting. And then that spy move, like I'm saying, I think it's just price action at the level. 6,000. My goodness. But wrap it up, man. You only got 20 minutes remaining. Dude, crazy. Crazy. AGIO. VIA, that one ended up coming up a little bit. Gemini.
You have to know what you're doing.
And a stable environment.
Absolutely right. It has to be predictive.
Yes.
And if you're manufacturing pharmaceutical and you lose the environment, you lost that lot of product.
God bless
you. Let's talk a little bit more about stability in the context of what's going on the global trade scale, because the theme out of this most recent earnings season and the one before it, of course, was tariffs. And I'm wondering, if you situate your company in that conversation, do tariffs have an impact on you or your customers?
Yeah, they certainly haven't so far. We take a very deliberate approach. Every proposal that we put together is based on hard prices, so we don't need to speculate on what a raw material might do or what an equipment purchase might do or what even labor costs might do. And so that insulates us from a tariff impact. Now, I can't predict the future and what that might look like in a couple of years, if it might have an impact on construction or renovation, but here to date, we have not seen an impact.
I am curious just about the general pullback that we've seen from a lot of ESG initiatives. The idea that certain corners of your industry had been aided by policies here in the U.S. as well as even in Europe to create more environmentally friendly buildings and ecosystems. Has the pullback, at least on the U.S. side, affected you at all?
No, and I think the offset there is energy efficiency, whatever you want to call it, whether it's decarbonization or sustainability, is a reduction in your energy spend. And that's good for business. And that's a major part of folks' OpEx. And so to the extent you can improve that, it doesn't matter what the policies are or what you call it, it's good for business. And I think that as a result, we haven't seen any pullback from that perspective.
All right, Jeff, I know it's been a busy day for you. We appreciate you spending some of it with us. That is Jeffrey Sproul. He is the CEO of Legence. And really interesting, again, this conversation that the IPO window seems to be wide open for really a wide variety of companies here.
Yeah, we had at least 8 big ones this week, including a couple crypto companies that were able to come. And remember, we're expecting some more. StubHub was expected to potentially price this week. Looks like that gets pushed into next. So it's been a huge deluge. And I was looking at the league tables on the Bloomberg. Have you looked at them?
Not recently, but tell me about them.
We're actually tracking at pre-pandemic levels right now.
There you go.
Yeah, how about that, Katie Greifeld?
Certainly. It's like it never happened. Now, coming up, we'll take you to the closing bell with Binky Chadha. He is Chief Global Strategist and Head of Asset Allocation at Deutsche Bank. That conversation up next. This is The Close on Bloomberg.
Man, I was here. I had to untangle my headphones. It's been a while, but yeah, you should be wrapping it up. I said wrap it up at like 8 a.m. So, I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know. Campbell sues online prediction market for illegal, unsafe sports wagering. Yeah, I was muted there for a little bit. But yeah, wrap it up, man. Powell next week. Rate cuts. You have a weekend, so rest up. You're gonna need it. It's already been a wild one, man. I hope y'all meditate and get a good prayer in there and really rest up and be ready, especially with everything we've had to deal with this week. And yeah, man, I could only imagine the rest of this year, next year. I'm about to get another year after that and after that. So God willing, baby, you will see. Jemmy. I'm saying, bro, these IPOs, bro, like, I think they're all relative to their marketing budget and the hype, but once you lose people, involved in the hype, it doesn't work with these premiums, bro. So, I think all the IPOs have kind of been shitty. Even some of the most, like even Klarna was very, very hyped. I mean, they got their money off the jump, which is good, but yeah, you don't get the same trading activity. I think Lucid, I don't know if the event is, I think it might have already happened. I think it could have been right here or one of these, but yeah, I don't think that one moved as much. Those IonQs are still, they've held up 500% all day. That was just one of those, bro, we were right here. I'm telling you, we were very, very early on that one. So that really, really paid out. But Lucid that was the one I chose not to. I didn't think it'd be as active. The IPOs would run if they weren't greedy. I'm telling you, but they're sapping it all of it up. Too much premium. All right, man, you're right back up too. A nice, interesting move at the 6,000, but 10-minute rigged. You're at VWAP. Went from red to green about 2 or 3 times here, just very, very shortly. So, yeah, man, rapparoony, chattadoony. And I hope you have a good weekend, man. I can't believe it. We made it to Friday this time. Guild has been dying earlier. Gilead. Ah! Dump, bump, bump. Okay. Hey, long term.
10 minutes until we get to the closing bell. Romaine Bostic alongside Katie Greifeld with the S&P stretching to a 5th straight day of gains, or at least is trying to get there here, basically unchanged right now as we get closer to the bells.
So far, seasonality hasn't been to the detriment of the S&P 500 this month, but we know it's early still.
Yeah, and we should point out, we've had, if today actually closes in the green, this will be the 4th straight day that we've had a record high on the S&P, which maybe underscores the idea here that despite all of the hand-wringing about the economy and tariffs and everything in between here, at least for right now, corporate fundamentals are holding up. Binky Chadha joins us right now, Chief Global Strategist and Head of Asset Allocation at Deutsche Bank. And Binky, you just raised your price target for the S&P 500 to 7,000 to end the year.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah. But I should say that we started the year at 7,000, so this is just sort of coming full circle back. The reason for lowering things in the middle, though we remained basically pretty constructive then, and we argued there was still plenty of upside, was really the impact of the tariffs. And if you think about the impact of the tariffs, if I look at macro growth.
I think it was just because we were joking about it hitting 59999, and then it just hit 6,000 and sold off. So it does that a lot, just some price action. Get used to it, these next couple of days. Beginning of the week was the time to move on, and I think you guys all kind of feel it, both sentiment and price action. But now it's just, not much is going to get in the way. Even if we start moving around, there's a lot of cushion, and I just really look forward to next week and plan ahead with rate cuts and the impact. And even then, the MPW, the real estate ones, those even got the front run. So little by little, you've been getting some of that action. So lock in, but next week, man. So this week's already done. We only got 8 more minutes left in the day. I would start thinking Bank of America plans leadership shakeup. All right, but wrap it up, man. Rapper-rooney. A relative might be interested in selling his house not on the market. Hit me up, man. Or you buy it for yourself. I'd be down to buy it if they need special terms and need like a good deal with flexibility, but you should probably buy it for yourself too. That way you guys both could save on commissions, and then you could get a house for yourself at a good deal, and then your relative can also exit, and there you go. Keep it in the family. You have one, have another. I'll take it though. If you'd like to, email me and you could get paid in a commission as well too. I'm down. tradingfraternity@gmail.com. If you guys want, email me if you have any houses for sale. I want a, what's it called? I want a good, I want something under $500,000, preferably like 200,000-300,000, so I could show another example with the other long term. That's what I've been, I thought I had one, but it wasn't as good of a deal, so I didn't do it. AEP and the SPY. Puerto Rico. Yeah, but it's hard not being, I wanted Mexico instead. Puerto Rico, it's kind of easier for Americans, but it's, just anything outside of the States is a little bit harder to manage. It's like you have to be prepared for it, but you could get good short-term rentals. So that's why I kind of stay out of other countries. Like I've been telling you guys, I think all of you, even if you're in another country, your focus should be United States real estate. And I think all of you should at least get one and at least focus on that. But that's why I was telling you, the guys like Andrew Tate, bro, if they don't own anything in the States in the long run, I think that's going to be very pivotal. So you should have one. You should have one in America. But I know Puerto Rico is a district, but I would just keep it in the 50 states. Otherwise, I just don't have the same info, knowledge. I don't have the same equity building strategy or information. Peace, God. Yeah, Puerto Rico got really annoying for the locals after Jake Paul. But then I told you guys the other day, I commented on it. Just like, be careful, because like I've seen videos of people and they've said they were trying to educate and that they're trying to, like, you know, the stuff people don't talk about. It was a stock guy, and he said it was for the black community. And he was saying how the black community needs to know this stuff. And then he was advocating that they go and make companies in Puerto Rico to avoid taxes. And that's what you're supposed to do, he said. So, like I said, I agree with trying to help. I agree with the sentiment of, like, you should know things that aren't widely taught, but don't do that. That's an easy way to get audited now. So, yeah, just don't do that. That's what I said on there. And again, real estate too, just again, American real estate, this is for everybody, bro. And I especially think foreign people of any background, race, ethnicity, but especially if you weren't taught this, real estate is a very important shelter. It's for taxes, for a lot of things, assets, your own protection, housing. But yeah, that's what we should be teaching and spreading. But these like little tricks to get around taxes, I mean, yeah, people do it, but like I'm saying, like Puerto Rico, the people of Puerto Rico don't like it. But then also too, like, that's something, it's an easy way to get targeted. Corteva moles separate seed of pesticide business. That's on the wire, bro. Yeah, right here, CTVIA. Aw. Damn it. Why won't it load? CTVA. Yeah, Corteva. Selling off the unit. I think you're both early and late. Yeah, the premiums already went. There's nothing. They're just selling off the unit, not the whole. They all 480'd. Oh, fuck. It filled me. I scammed them. It's only up 2%, though. That's not even that good. I got one. I found one with time. I went deep on the chain, but I didn't even go anywhere near the ask. They're all 480. I just threw in a stupid low order, and it filled. I thought he would, but yeah. Not bad. But I don't know if that'll have too much juice. We were late by just a minute, but still. Real estate, primary residence, investment, property, both. But like I'm saying, like, there's a big knowledge that, you know, especially I think people who, if you grew up and your parents didn't know this or teach you, a lot of people don't realize how, like, real estate is a very important asset shelter to keep your money, to protect it, protect yourself and get benefits with taxes and interest. It's a very, very important thing. And you only have 10 seconds. I whiffed the 1 minute. But God bless you and God bless America. So yeah, Rapid Rooney, Chattadooney. 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horner. Oh, Chattadonia. Are you kidding me, bro? We did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. I don't care if you just got here or not, my friends. I need a good game in the chat. Every single one of you. If you can. And thank you for not getting banned. And we love you all, baby. Let me get that GG. God, you survived the odds. You survived the truth. Look at you. you survived a week, and it's been a wild week, man. So may the Lord be with all of y'all in peace, bro. And I really hope you have a good meditation and prayer this weekend, for real, bro. Good game and GG.
I'm singing, I'm praising, my God is amazing. My dreams is accomplished, they're not complaining. They scheming, they plotting, but that did not phase me. Look like I'm homeless, ain't got me no job, but my car costs a home. Teach your ass not to judge. There's a lot I don't know, but I know, show some love. I'm so smart, I play dumb, rather have me the money than have
all of y'all with good timing. I love y'all. I love you even if you have bad timing, but get with it and get lost. Amen. Chadadonia.
I get paid for my thoughts, so I pay, so I stop. Influential as fuck, boy, my mental been tough. Where my heart on my cuff, it ain't hard, I don't want. Cause then everyone got like opinions and thoughts, but they don't mean a lot. Now my money on stocks, I can show you the top.
Protect your energy, your soul.
Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
Need me the rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Oh, Chadadonia. Chadadonia. We did it, we made it. 7 hours in the books. How you feel, bro? How you feel, bro? You feel good? Touch grass this weekend, amen. Yeah, man, and I hope y'all get a real prayer in, a good meditation, really. And I hope you desire something good. And that's why in this moment, I hope you really focus on what you need to. I hope you focus on the light, you know, and at the same time, I hope you desire something. And I hope what the world and everything throws at you, I hope it leads to you desiring something good or desiring a positive change or something, you know what I'm saying? Like this is the moment. And I really hope that, you know, you actually use it because that's what happens in these challenges, bro. Now it's real. Now when you actually feel, I'm telling you, bro, not too many things have, and that's why I said, surprisingly, I'm surprised by some of your guys' sanguine behavior because I'm like, bro, not too many things make people this like emotional on a wide scale. That's why some of you are confused and you're like, why are so many people talking about this but not that? And that's kind of the point. You know, it's like this was very emotional for a lot of people, and this was a real emotional event. Like I'm saying, man, even without the people you don't know, because I think this has sadly just impacted us all. You know, some of you also have to deal with your own lives and others' loss and other things going on. So with all of it, man, it was a long week, a lot going on, but that's why I hope you use your brain. And I hope you use your soul and your spirit and you desire something good for everybody. You know, that's why I hope watching videos and shit like this, man, I hope it you don't desire more violence, you know? Because I've seen a lot of people say some fucked up, wicked shit, but I'm not using my pineal gland to desire harm on them or anybody. That's what I'm saying. It's like I really, I demand that I see the Lord. And I'd rather have an encounter with the Lord and my God and a positive change for the world and humanity rather than anything else. So I hope you have a good meditation this weekend. And that's what I'm saying. You could spend your time getting mad. You could spend your time being sad, doing a lot of things. But spend your time with the Lord in the dark room. Really pray. Really meditate on it and on everything and what's your role in this. Because I think you all have a role. That's what you should meditate on and what your job is. Because like I said, bro, I pull out any product, anything, every little piece. You'd be like, oh, that's this purpose. This thing has this purpose. That little metal line is for this. This little painting is actually for this. The design is so it could be aerodynamic. You could tell me exactly what the purpose is. But look at these complex humans. We look at each other and we're like, we have no idea. What's your purpose? What's my purpose? We don't know. Look at how much difficulty we have with that. So like I'm saying, bro, what's your purpose in this, in the whole world, society, leaving this world, being on this planet? What is the change and the ripple effect you're going to cause? Because Charlie Kirk was just a guy. And, you know, he had a lot of reach and people knew who he was. But I think why a lot of us related to him in a way was he was so normal. You know what I'm saying? And you see his ripple effect, and you see how people are reacting by what just happened and the way it went down. So imagine your ripple effect, bro. And if just because you don't have a podcast, do you think you don't have an impact? That's a lie. That's what I'm saying. And I hope you spark your pineal gland thinking about this and understand that you really are important, all of you. And you all have a role to play in both the healing and revival of this country, this nation, and all of us, and for good. And to really discover good, to help good, and to help others. So you see what you're up against, and you see what you'll deal with. But yeah, it starts with everybody has a purpose, and I think all of you do. So I hope when you meditate, and that's why don't meditate go close the lights, dark room, and meditate and think about your real purpose and what your creator, the light man, meet God up in the sky, and use your thoughts and pineal gland and brain to demand and create something new. Because that's what I'm saying. This is how many times have you heard me? I said I'll bend it to my will. That's why I demand good, brother. Do you understand me? It's like, do you understand what I'm telling you all? And that's how I feel about it, and my behavior and everything. And we all have a purpose, but I believe that's a correct approach. I demand good. I demand God, brother. Do you understand? I know my role. I know I'm dust. I know I'm nothing, but I stand on his promise, and I know he is good, and I demand good in everything. If I'm thinking my pineal gland, all of it, I'm gonna demand good, because it'll work. I will bend it to good. You must. All of us will. So, and I'm talking the world, society, all of it, man. So don't tell me it's impossible too, because there's no fear, there's no impossibility. Yeah, many times we've been hearing things are impossible, and you still do it. So, nah. So that being said, Chad, get a good prayer in, a real meditation this weekend. That's for those of you who really want to do this. And that's what I'm saying. And those of you who really want to make a change, and you want to find out who you are and what you're meant to be, and really do it. And look at it, not asking, I want your money, I want anything. I want you to live in it, fully aligned with it. That's all it is. Again, I want you to have the 90%, the power, and I know what you're going to do with it. It's going to be for the light man. Know what you're dealing with. Know how to handle it, so when you encounter it, bro, you create good out of it. Amen. 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 So get your cloak. That being said, where should we start? There's a couple good lineups. Oh, I'm down. We'll get some old ones. Let's get some old ones in here.
Hey man, it's a cup, baby. 2020. Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I laughing too, but I lie to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Come on, bro, why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton to solve them. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm black, some money like I was acting. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man, holding these soda fast. I'm hoping you bought it back, the fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and they're showing me some hate, but that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing on shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, we used to let the snoring, morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in, hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your ass a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been there. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, it game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Alright, baby, every hour, you know what to do. You ready? It's a call, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups, they just laid around. Started at 1 unit, now on the 10. I think you could do it, tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid, you should ask them now. Tell me what you had, now what you don't. Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat. I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the nice scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it down. You sprinting this a marathon, a Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I stock computer screens, I made 1 million looking at some charts. Yeah, easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular, I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the top, it's low. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt, I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great, so what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good, let's get this bread, you know I'm trying to eat. Beast, turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter, pay you what they say, I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. Hits, I'll find my God divine, get 10 for what they try to take. Hey man, it's a call, baby. 2020. Last time was a little too deep, so I thought we had fun with this one. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Hey. Wow. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my dads, then Groupon. Made $1 million, then full time. My dry hair is too long. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that NASDAQ. This morning, I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you pissed that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there, and I'm bidding at my crib where still act like I lived here. The 100 blues, but don't feel down. I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Go overnight the analysts. Criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke and people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids, that was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Well, I guess that's appropriate. Hey man, it's a cup. I don't even know, bro. Could be wise. Yeah, they hold them Bibles like they Hitler. And Biden still dismissed it. And I'm still trying to sell you. Like, you should come invest in shit. Epstein ain't dead and shit. Think it's cause the president. The problem clearly evident. We saw this in the medicine. Forgot the opioids, made millions of us die. Forgot the bullies pushed our kids to suicide. Forgot the vets come home and fought their wars at night. Forgot the people lost in every single one them Boeing flights. You right, this really is about the blacks and whites. The darkness and the light, the goods and evils, pick your fight. The difference this time is we actually looking weak. We making moves before we think. It's not a movement if you sink. Before you shoot me, let me tell you something. I don't care about the message, just don't do it dumb. And don't forget, every man is always wanting and he's scared of some. And if you hurt the innocent, then you just like them. So can we conversate? Bring solutions that don't confiscate. Own up if we violate. So if they tell you that they sorry, then you can't complain. And yeah, they'll use you cause it's good views, then throw lots of money at your pain. Whatever you decide, I'll ride, but no, I take my time. So you can't wait on me, that's fine, I know you got your life. Just know I'm watching and I strike it when my time is right. The fruit is always bitter if you pull before it's right. So tell me what we doing, I stay standing if they shooting. Enough about problems, toss solutions. Don't bandwagon, make a movement. Otherwise you just diluted. This about dollars, not pollution. Or some shit they attach it to it. Stop the talking, show improvement. But I ain't trying to judge, I sat at home and did me none. Made 200,000 bucks while people scared about their lungs. Not flexing, but the money is the moral of the story. Every story need a publisher, and that's what starts the horror. I ain't got a chorus, I just list some problems back because the problems keep occurring. Like the walls we built in Berlin, how we still got starving children. Think the problem starts with learning, but the margins are the burden. We should teach instead of kill them. Come with peace and don't condemn them. Show them that there's more to living. Maybe we would come out different. But there's people stuck in prison on sins that could be forgiven. Or where legal life said different. That's the problem with the system, y'all ain't feel me. And the damn vote won't fix the fucking issue. Lest you teach them about the governments and representative systems in the districts, the effects of the consensus, how they monetize dimensions for political agendas. Y'all ain't want that shit. Some of y'all just wanna rob some shit, pressure me to talk some shit. Now people think that's all it is. Perverted with the politics, witch hunts and abolishments, remnants in the chloroquine. Everybody's dumb as shit.
I'm going to make America healthier than other countries in the world right now.
Will you guarantee do what every other major country does? It's a simple question.
And by the way, Bernie, the problem of corruption is not just in the federal agencies, it's in Congress too. Almost all the members of this panel are accepting, including yourself, are accepting millions of dollars from the pharmaceutical industry.
And
protecting their interests.
Oh, I thought that would come. No.
Damn, that's a tragedy. World in war, but the truth is the casualties. I make it really hard. Can you tell me why you mad at me? Disagree with me, so you think that is blasphemy? But in actuality, it's sacrilegious fallacies defending your reality. Fight or flight, I don't judge you being cowardly. You ain't fighting me, bro, you're fighting your insanity. Somebody call Hannity, somebody call Tucker. What happened to the Occupy? What happened to the truckers? Call the other Bobby bitch, what happened to the mothers? Bowen, what happened to the runners? Biden, you always have that stutter. I don't believe shit, used to only be the butter. My times change, still the evil bigger brother. No red pill, blue pill, it's the last supper.
I'm in a cold. I'm just saying, we the type to say 10%, put it in the crib, and run it to your boss. Yeah, I put God first, I just put him in my bio. I read the whole thing, I ain't memeing from the Bible. Leave with no title, we been eating both cycles. Believing's been vital, what you mean you been trying? Motherfucker, we gon' get it. Does that make you offended? Confident in God and I'm confident in you. Are you scared of the bomb? Are you scared of what it do? Ooh, that's them, not me. I defend, not flee. That's them, not G. Yeah. Real shit, all this dummy shit is boring me. Put me in the book of life, the author and authority. My father is the king, I'ma let him go to war for me. I got a lot of things, but my soul still mean more to me. Down with cannibals, they probably gonna eat your nest. 100 on the crib before I ever put it on my neck. Here, write this down, I don't want you to forget. God gave me this gift, I'm chained to him, not the shit. Just items, rather be like him. The valley in the shadows, I will not be frightened. I don't do the third eye, the word enlightens. Discern how they swerve, all they words, no biting. So smooth with it, wanna imitate it. Saint drip, bitch, I am inundated. In a little different, it's more than innovation. Always had a different vision if we both facing the same location. Oh, I'm patient, y'all keep playing. Haven't you noticed that we the same? No changing, y'all still flaking. I'm still crazy, smoke that hazy. This'll be the part where I tell them that they lazy. That's Jim Cramer, but Bloomberg hate me. And the plays hit, so y'all can't blame me. Instant so sits, but the money from the 80s. Why you think I keep on telling y'all it's for the taking? Listen, little nephew, can't you feel the vibration? You don't need a preform to get a live nation. Bar is hella hard, you only get it if you play it. LYB, no PRAYIG, make it like they famous. They so draining, they complaining. Do it every day like it was an occupation. What they paying? I'm just saying, I get money on every effort. I ain't better, just a veteran professor at the Benjamins and Jeffersons. It's not about the melanin, it's more about the skeletons, the shit that's in the medicine. Oh no, here we go again. The type of conversations are them feminine. I am, I have, I shall, no questioning, no mentioning. I think this is the part where the sentence and period. Come fly with me, nephew. I got something to show you. You ain't like them. I'm about to kill it so original. The people will compare me to a random rapper. Y'all really hoes, silly hoes, but really though, if you died for my sins, then that'll make me flattered. You know you offbeat talking. Y'all think that I give a fuck? That's cute. I shoot, I do, make moves, you know. Drop the act, share a laugh. I hope you stay in focus and get live at any moment. All my guys is hella chosen, other guys is closed mind. I would hit you if you open, only told them one time. That time the secret potion, this ain't magic though, even if it's magical. This is all practical, way they contradict and prove me right is getting satirical. Put me on the bench and lose, I guess it's understandable. I'm crazy or correct, you wanna make a bet? Bruh, you could do anything. Literally anything you wanted. I wanted to make a song right now, but now I just want to talk to you. I'm supposed to be rapping right now, but who said we supposed to do anything? Free. They entrees, Diamante. Kanye wanna be Josh. Y'all lame, need you a latte. Yo, Tate, get you a condo, a farm, bro. Anything located landed the free. They gave me a lock and I gave them a key. I gave them a C when they asked for a tree.
Anything located landed the free.
They ain't made me doubt, but they made me go seek. I know that you think that you better than me, so go get the land, cause that's set for the meat. Came with the plan, brought a fork, can't you see? That means I'm planning and ready to eat. That's just the plan. I gave them a C when they asked for a tree. They ain't made me mad, but they made me believe. They ain't made me doubt, but they made me go seek. I know that you think that you...
They ain't made me mad, boy, they made me believe. They ain't made me doubt, boy, they made me go seek. Amen, amen. What's up, Chattadonia? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, dude. Dude. It's good to be back, man. That's fucking loud. It's really loud. There you go. Just calm down. I was like my dad on the cell phone. In public. That's how loud that was. That's how you know it's loud. Well, what's up, baby? What's up? What's up, Rich? How you doing, man? Did you get the new 2K, Rich? I didn't get it. We were talking about it. I ended up downloading Border Patrol 25. I didn't know that was in the lineup for this year, but yeah, it's right. Oh, wait, you don't see it? I have it. Oh, continue where I left off. Game progress, 20%. Yeah. So thank you for that, Mosby. But other than that, Chad, how are you doing, man? It's fucking over. The market, at least. Whew. So how you feeling, man? What do you guys got plans for this weekend? What are you grilling? Are you grilling this weekend? You're gonna go buy all the fucking Chabanis from Costco so I can't have any? Is that what you're gonna go do? Wow. After watching, you're going back to school to get your degree in finance. Do you have a long term? Because I hope you have a long term. Otherwise, you're gonna go to school and turn into a liberal. But if you have a long term and then go to school, it might help. It will be good for you. So I hope the long term is with you, brother. 10%. Amen. You were at a conference. Oh, nice. Was it like a science conference? What did you do? Yeah, then you're good, bro. Amen. Amen. But have a plan. Plan. The goal. That's the number one thing I could tell everybody. And two, and man, y'all, the future is gonna be wild. So make good decisions. Fixing up a new property, nice. That's exciting. You'll probably YouTube someone playing Border Patrol. Oh wow, dude, I would like to play a GTA roleplay. That'd be fun. I like today's Philo. I just gave you guys today's Philo just in case I get clapped. You can't say I didn't tell you. I didn't give you the instructions. So, let's go, baby. I hope you guys unlock your minds fully. And I want to use it to change the world. You know, you'll make a lot of money, but if that's all you care about, you turn into fucking Judas. So, watch out. So I didn't write the book. I'm just telling you the story. Computational medicinal chemistry. Did you just describe it more complicated than it needed to be right there? Well, computational medicinal chemistral basical houseical to make sickle the drug sickle using sickle a computer sickle. That's intense, dog. I look at the option and I buy, and then I sell it. And then I hold 10% for the long time. That's what I do. That's good though. You guys got it's powerful. Ooh, Arizona. It's good time. I don't know if it's still hot as shit, but dude, have you ever been on a Waymo ride? Because if you've never been on a Waymo, and if you go to like Scottsdale, I think they have it in Phoenix. Oh, dude, try it. It's the little demon vehicle. Shit blew my mind. AGI. That got me fucking, turned me into a fucking futurist. Second place in your business admin stock comp. Oh shit, what do you win? not as hot. 87? Oh, wait, you're not in Arizona. I was like, that's not bad. You saw one in Scottsdale? Yeah. That was the first time I did a Waymo. I can't believe it, dude. They have them elsewhere, but it was a trip. I took a video. I still can't believe it, man. Waymos. Fucking Waymo. I want to try the Tesla one, but I just don't hang out in Austin, Texas. I guess my podcast isn't big enough yet. Other than that, I have no reason to go to Austin, Texas. Austin! Extra point. Hey, man. We like extra. Has anybody been on the Tesla one, actually? That's the thing. It all starts off very slow, though. I don't know how the adoption is. Because I feel like Waymo was around for a while. It took me a while to get my ass in a Waymo. And, like, it's not everywhere. But, like, I haven't really heard of people, like, in Teslas. No one's like, I took a cyber cab. I haven't heard that as much. You don't hear about it a lot. Even, it's, like, active, though. It's happening. It's just not, like, I don't know. Oddly enough, you would think that would be, like, everywhere on social media and everybody would be talking about it. But in a weird way, you're kind of used to self-driving cars. It's, like, kind of nuts. They had a Waymo in Silicon Valley, the show, 10 years ago. No way, really? I feel like the idea has been around with, like, Google for a long time. That's why I think people were surprised, because, like, they had the idea for a really long time, but then it's, like, real. Like, that's what happened when I encountered it, because, like, when you go to Scottsdale the first time, and then you see all of these, like, fucking Game Boy cars just driving around, you're like, what the they're just literally, no one's in them, and they're everywhere. And then you're like, yeah, what the fuck? It's real. Like, you've heard the name Waymo, especially if you've known about Google, but, like, yeah, it's just like, it's in action. It's a trip, bro. It's a true trip. But then you get used to it. That's what's even trippier. That's the crazy part. I think it's a mind-blowing thing. It's like automation, AI, AGI, all that, and what it leads to. But then, dude, you'll get used to it. I went from, like, demon vehicle to, like, I would call a Waymo right now with no second thought. It's really not that crazy. It's hard to describe. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Uncle ever performed or karaoke? No, but my other friend Abdul Mustafi, he did a song. So pretty much it was me, and I did a song. Did I put it in the video? I think it's in the video, bro. I'm gonna find it for you, bro. I really like this video. I think you guys enjoy it, but I don't think you'll ever enjoy it as much as I will. I want to do another one. I think we should bring Abdul back out. You know that? I really think we should. Of course I pause it on the Jesus clip. I trolled the Jesus guy, bro. Man, I don't think he knows how much I love Jesus. Sorry, buddy. But yeah. Are you ready? This is my karaoke.
Is this the made in China?
Everything is made in China.
Everything?
Almost.
How do you know?
We got my friend Abu Mustafi singing God Bless America from the country of Buram, which happens to be over there by the Middle East.
Thank you. So I am an alien.
Thank you. So do you realize? So I went to Vegas, bro. This was at, like, the middle, like, prime time Vegas, just at, like, some random bar. And then I go and I convinced them. I had some people with me to, like, sell it. And I convinced them to just let me, they had, like, they were offering this open bar thing, or this open mic thing. But it was like a bar. But yeah, I convinced them, like, fully that from Bahrain.
Everything?
Almost.
Everything? How do you know?
We got my friend Abu Mustafi singing God Bless America from the country of Buram, which happens to be over there by the Middle East.
Thank you. So I am...
I didn't. I don't know why I didn't hear the thank you at the. I just love the thank you. It's very authentic. You have no idea. That's very, very. I feel like that's my dad. This is very good. I enjoyed this video. It was a fun time. It was a very, very fun time. Thank you. So yeah, that's karaoke that I've done. I don't know about Uncle though. I don't know. I see. You know, it sucks though. Damn, that's sad. I would think this is a dangerous video nowadays. I don't think I could do this nowadays. Now that I think about it, holy fuck, that's what I'm talking about. Like, dude, yeah, I couldn't like troll Republicans and Democrats like this without like people being like hella like tensious now. Fuck no. Well, maybe they'll let me do karaoke. But yeah, man. Abdul Mustafi. Yeah, man. Good guy. Good guy. But what else? Are we going to play COD this time or no? Or do you guys want to do Battlefield 4 again? I didn't download anything. We'll see. I might do 2K this weekend if I have time. Or I'm mad at... I can't play Mad... What kind of... Why would they make you download the game and you could only play it once? That's the weirdest thing ever. To play a 10-day trial, I need to... A 10-hour?! Dog, what is the gaming? And you guys all should be getting homes. The shit these require... Bro, these qualifications are insanity. 10-hour trial, I gotta sign up for 10 hours. Well, I'm not going to play Border Patrol again. That was fun. We'll do a game of... I'm down for one quick game of COD. And then I'm going to have to go get food. It's a hungry day. I'm a hungry person. Didn't you guys tell me there was a new Call of Duty last time? Were you guys lying to me? I think they lied to me. I have to accept agreements? As long as they have stocks and keeping our border secure. That game is crazy, bro. But I get it now. I mean, it's just people buy it probably because it's funny. And then they're like, what's this? Because there's no way. There's no way they're pumping that out like years in a... There's no way that's a series. Like, does this have a following? Like, are people like waiting for the release of this? Like, can you build like a My Player? What the fuck is this? Why don't I have Call of Duty installed? Why? Bro. What is happening? Tell me why ain't nothing but a long trade. Tell me. Why? Why do you have to reinstall? I don't want to. What's the point of that? I don't know if I have space. Well, alright, let's just play Battlefield. Why didn't they leave the Battlefield beta open? Why are these gaming behaviors so confusing? You put a Spanish guitar in front of your PlayStation 3 so you wouldn't play Call of Duty? Yeah, you're gonna need to explain that to me. I don't really know what that means. What do you mean, sir? How do you elaborate, please, or humor me? I don't know. Yeah, bro. I think isn't there tinfoil on that? Where like they said they make the game so big because they want you to like play them and commit to them. And here I am playing this 10-year-old EA game. I'm a big fan of it. Watch, this is the tank map. I'm gonna get a tank and do my thing. I've never really done this with audio. You played till 7 a.m., so you decided to learn the guitar. I guess that's productive. Said I ain't going out like that. Oh, am I in? Am I the one flying? Oh, dude, I'm flying. I've never flown it. Oh shit, dog. Yeah. Hey, you're not the vehicle now. Shit. Oh fuck! How am I still alive? Okay, that didn't work out well, guys. That was not.
We have control of objective Echo.
Your first weekend of the year, what should you do? I don't know. Relax, go to the spa, go to the pool, go for a walk,
attack this objective.
Spend an hour in a dark room praying. It's so loud now. Dude, that was really hard to fly. You know what I'm saying? That was not easy. Now I have to walk. I didn't even want this setup. It sucks. I can't even get an Uber. You know, you could go grilling. That's what I'm gonna do. You could build something. You could start a side business. Oh, it's yours. The world is yours. Police Academy? Wow. Dude, that's super exciting. How is it harder than you thought, or like what the fuck did you do, bro? Wait, why? Isn't that a person? I'm confused, bro. Wait, what is this? Why can't I shoot him?
There is enemy heavy armor. Out of your...
Okay. Oh, it's my teammate. You're prepared, nothing's been hard. Baton choke defense. Is it like, do you have a lot of what's it called? Yeah. Do you have a lot of like cardio? Like, is there like endurance shit? That's crazy, man. How many more weeks do you have? That's really hype, bro. All right, man. Well, that's another Chad law enforcement. I can't believe it. You know, I met most of the Chad law enforcements that we like. It's people that I know. They were doing it before for several years, or like, you know, they already had spent most of their life in it. So it's good, man. It's good to see somebody go from Chad to law enforcement. So good. It's a lot of work, man. So get ready too, and finish it up. And God bless, bro. May the Lord be with you. It's a good service. Please don't do what they did in the game. You know, we played a border patrol game today, and they turned into drug dealers. So don't do that. That's I don't know why they included that in the video game, but I guess I don't know if that's part of the job description. So I hope not. What is this? Why? I just wanted to see what's in the case. shooting at me, bro?
I have located an enemy machine gunner operating south of your current position.
Oh, what? Yeah, bro, you're 22. That's you spend your whole life, man. That's awesome. That's good though, cause and committing to something that early, bro. Especially that's like, I mean, again, that's a really good career. It's a career a lot of people aspired to growing up. But yeah, man, that's very good. You're very young. All right, man, I can't do this. I can't walk it. I'm not walking across this fucking map again, bro. Is that or I'm leaving? Yeah, bro.